Okay, so I'm here. I got some things to say. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm about to plug up my skillet and get some water boiling. But yeah, I have some things I have to say. Straight up. And I'm not going to hurry through this. I got to talk about stuff. And I'm sure I have more to say. But this is something that I need to say. No matter the time or how much I'm saying, I just have to say these things um, for myself. Shit. These go some. it was brought to my attention. I have barely opened my eyes, and a woman came to me, and she had been up the previous night and day. Her son was there all afternoon, all through the morning, until whatever time he went to work or wherever he went. She got up after he went to work, and I heard her walking around, and I was still lying down, but I would get up because they had to go to school and stuff, so I would fold up my blankets and all that, and then sit on the couch or go and cook me some food. But I was barely up, and she came to me and said, this ain't gonna work. I said, okay, what you mean? But I said, yeah, okay. She said this. I said, I had to use the bathroom for hours through this whole thing. I wasn't tripping, straight up, because her children by this time were in and out of the bathroom. Her house was active and busy. So it was just so much happening. So I said, okay, I'm going to get up off this floor, though, because the way she came to me, she was aggressive about it, and she was like fighting me verbally, like. So I said, okay. I turned off my live video, turned on my live video, and I put my live video on only me. I don't trust her, and I'm gonna get into more reasons of why I don't trust her. But I also want to have record of the conversation, and I want to talk to her son about the situation, because he also called me after somebody had posted a picture of me outside in Kenosha, Wisconsin, a picture from me behind my back looking in my book bag, talking about, this is Jasmine Davis, she's outside, how can somebody get her off the street or some shit, something they said. So then this is even more messy about this so-called family, where it's just so many people who just got this mentality or whatever. But so he posted it, and I didn't know anything about it. I'm in that same supposed to be family group. I didn't get any notifications. They talked about it for over a day. It was through the night, it was through the day. Nobody called me, text me, emailed me, shit, instant message me, direct message me. Nobody inboxed me. Nobody made any form of notification to communicate that the conversation was had, anything about the picture or any of that. So I did get the information eventually. I was sitting in Wendy's, and that picture was when I was outside of Wendy's. And when I seen the picture, I was so disappointed. When I seen who it came from, that was just like, oh my goodness. So then they went all through. It was people that was hating on this post, talking mess about me. Oh, we tried to help her. We tried to put up money in a hotel for her. She didn't want to take showers. Fuck you. Ain't nobody. See, this is the thing. I'm taking my time on this post. This is what I have to let out. This is the thing. Nobody is out here babysitting me. This is the fucked up mentality, and all these motherfucking children are trying to run my life. I'm not motherfucking having it. No adults are out here trying to run my life. But I'm telling you, it is some motherfucking over 18, over 30, over 50, and over 70 goddamn year old or age 70 children and wannabe children. I promise you. Trying to tell me what to do with my life. I am my shelter. I do not appreciate how they were discussing me, debating about me. They literally, it was a fight, arguments, verbal fights. On the post. She wouldn't take a shower. They said I got kicked out of the hotel. I did not get kicked out of that hotel. Nobody asked me to take a shower. Nobody at that hotel that works there is gonna come knocking on my door telling me to take a shower. Whatever. So what happened was I got out of jail. This is the whole situation of what I know. I got out of jail, and the assistant public defender and the judge, they were saying that they did not, that I was free to do whatever I want to do. I was out of jail. I wasn't in anybody's custody or any of that. But they asked my mother, can she, because my mother was at court, they asked my mother, can she pick me up, and I don't have the exact words verbatim, but could I go to her house, because they would hate to see me having to be outside on the street. Like, but it wasn't like I could not be out there. And then the attorney had talked to my mother further, And so my mom picked me up and I went to her house so that I can find somewhere to locate further, whatever. So as I was there, I wanted to communicate with my son's school. And I called there and I said, you know what? I said, I'm gonna get to that point. And I have said it in videos, and I'm gonna say it when I get there, but I need to say this how I want to say it. So I called my son's school, and apparently, they weren't cooperating. I'm saying this word cooperating, but they were not trying to effectively communicate with me. They were not trying to communicate with me. And I said, I don't even know who Jersey Agerholm is. I don't know who any of these school names are. You know what I'm saying? And it's time that I start understanding about these buildings that I'm going in and out of, and my son is attending or whatever, and going in and out of. And so I called and I said, I want to see how their security is. They let anybody call up to that school and give information about I asked if my son was there. They told me. I asked, could I speak with him? They're about to let me talk to him and all that different stuff. And it was something that happened. And I said, hey, I have a question. Who is Jerstead and who is Agerholm? And they did not know. And I said, how are y'all working somewhere where you do not know anything about these people? And they must have, I don't know how they took it or whatever. Principal got involved. They were refusing to talk to me. They weren't answering my calls. They were hanging up. They were all day long sending my calls to the voicemail, complain about me. Called to Kenosha. This is a Racine, Wisconsin school. Called to Kenosha, Wisconsin, to the Division of Children and Family Services, and reported me. I'm not freezing. I'm on my own. Okay? This is real. I'm going to get to the reason for the shelters and why I'm not going to the shelters and why I can't go to the shelters. And what do you define as a shelter? That's another thing. I am my own shelter. I have to have my own self. I have to make it. I am explaining the culture of those people and why I'm not going, because I know that they're going to try to send me to jail or some kind of mental health hospital, or they're going to try to control me and have me doing stuff that they know that I don't have to do. I have been trying to go to shelters. Police were involved. I have been robbed. Go, what shelter? What are you, shelter where? What do you mean by a shelter? So anyway, they call this social workers and all that. They have this chip case of my son. They kidnapped my son, took my rights away, not my rights, but they took custody away from me while I was in a mental health hospital. Kenosha, Wisconsin said that Racine, Wisconsin did it. Kenosha, Wisconsin was claiming that I was homeless and all kinds of things. They had gang stalked me. Oh, I'm not going. I don't. There's no homeless shelter for me to go to. I'm in Wisconsin, and I have tried with those people, and they were rude to me. They were mean to me. They falsified paperwork, even at intake, over the phone. They were writing stuff on there that I did not say. They said that I was doing things like couch surfing. I did not even tell them that I was couch surfing. What the fuck is couch surfing? Couch? See what I'm saying? Couch surfing? That sounds like a threat. But not only that, it's not what I said. They are very unethical, very unprofessional. And they said it and they were mean to me, and they have attacked me for years. They said that I told them that I was staying at friends' houses, and I did not say that. And when I said, why are you saying stuff that I did not say? She was rude to me. She began to get disrespectful to me, and it was just a lot that I did not appreciate. And I still try. And she said, you know what? When something comes available, we'll call you. You don't have to call. They never called. That was in April 2024. And like July of 2024, I called again. It was much the same. They asking me about income. I'm like, can you define income? I'm asking her to tell me what she means. She got rude with me. Just was real. Just, she was fighting me verbally over the phone. At the Shalom, she works at the Shalom Center in Kenosha, Wisconsin. And she was saying, like, you know what? She's not even going to finish the intake. They don't have nothing for me. If they have something, they're going to call, and they never have anything available, so I shouldn't even worry about it. Basically, that's what she was saying. But she said that they never have openings. Okay? I had went to a domestic violence shelter, and like, I don't know. It was like 2020. Like, maybe perhaps February. And it was a problem. They robbed me. It was horrible. And that shelter is called Women and Children Horizons. I got a house, and the basement was so messed up. It was sewage. It was all kinds of stuff. And I was going to try to get around to cleaning it up. Okay? And they took advantage of the situation. Okay? So much like I'm about to get around to. Okay? But you are writing me, and I see that you are talking to me. And so I am going to talk to you because you are. I'm not going to ignore you because that's not who I am. But you are concerned, or you want to know. I don't even know you. But all of this has something to do with what I'm saying. And as I said, I'm doing this on my own time. Those shelters abuse me. I went to another shelter in Illinois. It's called The Safe Place. Much abusive. They had people fighting me. I got a charge and all kinds of shit. They had people fighting me. They called social services on me. It was a mess. And I talk about it some other time. But I tried. When I got out of jail, and so here's what I'm talking about. So now I got out of jail. And I don't know if that answered your question or not, but I don't owe anybody any explanation. But I see that you, whoever you are, were you asked me some valid questions. Okay? And so because you asked me some valid questions, I'm trying to give you some valid answers. I want to talk to you and tell you. So, Division of Children and Family Services called my mother. Oh, wait a minute. Even before that, I had called to get some paperwork from Kenosha Human Development Services. And I said I'm gonna address different issues in this message. Kenosha Human Development Services were terribly just rude, unethical. I mean, it didn't make any sense how they were talking to me. And I just wanted to call and get my records. They start trying to get me to consent for my medical records and all kind of shit. Like I was stupid. And so they didn't want to give me my medical records. They didn't want to tell me who had my medical records. And so what they did, Kenosha Human Development Services and Kenosha County Crisis are contracted with the police department in Kenosha and the city of Kenosha, Wisconsin. They also participated in a Chapter 51 that I did not qualify for. And they participated with the Kenosha Police Department to have some kind of social worker talk to me. And the Kenosha Police Department pretended that they didn't know who the guy was. They said that he's not even, they don't even know who he is. He doesn't exist, they said. Okay? But I showed video. I have videos that I uploaded on YouTube of the proof that he was hired by Kenosha Police Department because Kenosha Police Department did not want to take my reports. And they said that to talk to the social worker, if the social worker believed that there was a report, that he would report it for me. Okay? So Kenosha Human Development Services, also called themselves KIDS, Kenosha County Crisis, start saying, where are you? Tell me where you are. We're going to call for a wellness check. You're not sounding right. Like, they showed me that they're about to call for a wellness check on me to threaten me and bully me so I could not get my records from them. I called the police on them. The police gave me trouble from Kenosha. And it was a big problem. But it showed that they are abusing the system. That they told me they would rather pretend like I'm mentally unstable than to give me what I'm looking for and get me my record. So they're telling me that they don't want me to get an education. They rather me to be mentally ill and commit attempted murder on me. Yeah. So then eventually those people from Kenosha Workforce Development Center, the Division of Children and Family Services called my mother. I didn't even tell those people I was at my mom's house. They stalked me. Those people said that they were going to have the police to come to my house. I know that it was a fucking setup. Because how would they, from the judge and the attorney saying to come to Racine, and then all of a sudden, Kenosha Human Development Services and Kenosha County Crisis and the Division of Children and Family know where I'm at my mom's house. I wasn't on Facebook. I didn't tell anybody where I was at. So they called my mom and tried to tell my mom to be dishonest and say that I was abusing her. And my mom said she's not doing that. And she's not calling the police on me because I didn't do anything for them to call the police on. But that's what I heard on the phone, because I asked my mother, who is she talking to? And I asked her, could she put it on speakerphone? But the woman, they were talking so loud, I heard them through my mom's phone too. Them hoes saying the supervisor and the social worker of the supervisor were telling my mom that they're worried that I'm going to commit elder abuse on my mama. They weren't even discussing my son. They were trying to convince my mom. And I said, you know what? I don't have to be here, whatever, but that's the thing. And they said, you know what? That's okay. They told my mom they're going to call the police and have me arrested. I said, what the fuck you going to have me arrested for? What did I do to be arrested? Yes, I had just fucking got out of jail. That's the truth. I didn't do anything wrong. I called to communicate with my son's school to update my phone number and start being active in his education. I didn't have to be physically seeing my son to be active in his education. And I showed that and I proved that just this week through an individual education plan on Monday. And that's bullshit. And so I left my mom's house, and this is where more details coming in at too. But I went to a place that I had my clothes and all kinds of my stuff at. I asked, could I go over there or whatever, and went there, and then the person said I could not get upstairs to my stuff. So I stayed downstairs, and I called the police and asked them, are they looking for me? I called Mount Pleasant, I called Racine, and I had got to a point where I had talked to the assistant chief of police in Racine. And I talked to him, but he couldn't really tell me anything because, you know what? Sorry ass Wisconsin. I don't know if I should say sorry, but it's something. I don't know. And it's much of week 2. Also, they don't even have the police department with updated computer systems in Racine. This man said he said he couldn't look it up. Now, this is my opinion. And I told him that. And he said that, you know what? He said that I'm right. He said that had never even happened before to him. That he could not utilize his computer, that he could not get into well, he went, but to see, but in a shelter, I want to take care of myself. And I have tried to ask for help. Now, help is not what I'm looking for. But anyway, and so I talked to him about the situation. He couldn't really give me much information. His computer was not working, but whatever. And so as I was there, I could only stay at that person's house for one day. And so I was trying to call and see if anybody, I could come to anybody's house until I could figure it out. Because I had called 211 to United Way to find shelters. There was no one that said that they had availability for just me. All over the state of Wisconsin. I called all over. And then they started saying, well, if you don't live in this city, then you can't come to the shelter. So I disqualified from everywhere. It's a homeless population, but these people are making people homeless and killing them, forcing them into mental health hospitals and jail, and killing them and getting rid of them instead of fixing a problem. But they're stealing people's houses. They're stealing people's cars. They're stealing people's children and disposing of the people who are supposed to have all of these things. And had a nerve, they had a goddamn homeless memorial the other day in Kenosha, Wisconsin. And I have to read on that. A homeless memorial. So I want to know what that means. So then I talked to someone and he said he might have a place for me and a job for me at his, and I said, I'm not really trying to go work for nobody. I got to get myself together, I have to really get myself together. But because of who he is and the job that he said, shit, I was like, oh, I can benefit from this skill and then, talk to you. And he said he know about how to get some money and all that shit. And I really wasn't interested in it, but he said he had somewhere for me to stay at one of his houses, but he had to call somebody. And that person wasn't answering the phone when he was calling. So then he said, I'll call you or whatever and let you know. So all through the day I waited for him or whatever. And then that's why I had made some Facebook videos and stuff like that talking about different situations. Because at that point, I'm like, man, I need to talk about some of this stuff because it is serious. So then I went on Facebook. They took up a collection. I told him, I said, dude, I don't want you to take up a collection to put me in a hotel for 2 days. And he said it's going to start off at 2 days and then, he's going to put more money on it, whatever. Now, the hotel room has some problems or whatever, but I didn't get kicked out of the hotel. Actually, I got a lawsuit, litigation against McDonald's because I walked to McDonald's and they got on bullshit with me. I paid for some food and they fought me, argued with me, talk shit. Who comes to McDonald's that don't eat meat and all kind of shit? Called the police on me and said I was out there in a see-through skirt and all kinds of shit. So that's the only trouble that I really had while I was at the hotel. But I walked to the hotel and went and bought some stuff out of the vending machine. So I don't know, but I have some talk to them about their food or whatever. and how they had things too much stuff with chemicals and one and how that cranberry juice it was serious in a motherfucker because it cracked my glass. So they took up a collection or whatever, and so now this is what I'm talking about because of that post that they said I didn't want to take showers. So the man who took up the collection for the hotel, and I asked him not to do it because I had asked some of them same people and they told me no. So what the fuck you gonna go and ask them again? But since he was doing it, they told him, yeah. For me though, that's what I said, a bunch of fake shit. But people are not, they don't have the greatest idea about me. They believe I just got out of a mental health hospital. They don't know when I'm on. Somebody has said that, oh no, I can't have you around my kids. You're not stable. Because also the reports that those social workers had made about me when I had called my son's school and when I called just to get my records, they were trying to get me to verbally consent that they can have access to my medical records. And I said, no, you don't need my fucking, you ain't never had my medical records. They wouldn't even tell me who to talk to. For to access. Instead they said that they were going to do a wellness check and have me basically chapter 51 because I was trying to get my records from them. This is the truth. And so and I called and made a police report against it, and the police got on bullshit with me. The Kenosha police got on bullshit with me. It was a mess. So he had a whole bag full of all kind of perfume, chemical shit. And it was fabric softeners, all kind of shampoos and soaps and razors and conditioners and sprays and all kind of shit that I told I don't want that. I'm not putting all that stuff on me. I don't use that. It was deodorants and all kinds of stuff. And he really tried, apparently. It was a big bag. It was a bag full of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not little, it was the regular size bottles of things that he probably found were name brand items that he preferred. I told him, no, I'm not using that stuff. And I told him I left it in his SUV, and he still brought it into the hotel. He told me I was acting weird, I was acting fucked up, and all of this, I wasn't trying to help myself. And so it wasn't no place for me to work at his job. And I said, I'm straight anyway, you know what I'm saying? I know how to do that shit on my own anyway, but to do it, you know, in different ways would have been awesome for me, shit. But I hadn't talked to him for a while, and so I was like, okay, I can try to talk to him and get to know him and just see what's up or whatever until I go. And I told him I wasn't trying to do it for a long time. I was just trying to find me somewhere to go and whatever. He claimed he had all this and that for me. But it's just like people only want to do enough for me just to say that they did it. But they get me there and say that it's extended or it's something else. And once I get there, I kind of pause my readiness activities, like to say, okay, this is what I have to do or whatever. And I say, okay, I have some kind of reassurance. And it always have turned out. Now, this is previously. This was back in April or May. This is not now, but I got something to say. And so he was like, he wasn't going to extend the stay or whatever. He asked me, did I use the soap and stuff? He called me. I said no. shield the fucking me. No, I did not use that soap. For what? I'm not using that just because you want me to. I know what to do with my body. That's not what I'm. And they were saying I was weird because I didn't sleep in a hotel bed. I slept on the chair. I was taking care of my own self. It wasn't about me being in jail for 6 months. Okay, mental health hospital for a month, and getting out of mental health hospital and damn near motherfuckers talking about how cold it is outside today. I promise you, this temperature right here that it is outside, it was about that motherfucking cold in that jail cell in Kenosha, Wisconsin in April. And it got colder and colder. They had somebody fucking with the lights and all of that shit. I'm not bullshitting. I was inside of the motherfucking jail uniform for hours. Like it was over motherfucking 8 hours. Cold than a bitch. In a jail cell. Holding cell. They wouldn't even talk to me. Wouldn't even. Come on now, all them motherfucking open jail cells, y'all had to sit me down here and try to freeze me. In the motherfucking jail cell. And I was so grateful I had a thermal. And they tried to steal that motherfucker. I don't know where I would be or whatever. I'm here today, so I ain't gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that I gotta work on too. You know what I'm saying? But I had that thermal. That thermal played a big part. They wouldn't even give me an extra pair of socks. Talking about you'll get them when you go upstairs. You know I'm about to go upstairs. You know I got court tomorrow. Just give me the fucking socks. It is freezing in this bitch. It was somebody in there that they had arrested from Michigan. They took the white woman or whoever she was out of the cell and put the black woman in there. And soon they put the black woman in there, they put a motherfucking cover the window. Soon as they put that black woman in there. I said I was laughing because I said I should do it, but I didn't want to touch that nasty ass tissue and shit that they have up in that holding cell. And so she was wrapping her feet with the tissue. I mean, it was cold than a motherfucker up in there. And it's cold in the cells. They get one little ass thin wool blanket. That's why I said no, because I don't wear wool. I don't fuck with wool. But not only that though, people didn't want to fuck with me after, you know what I'm saying, me being through all that shit. They didn't know because it was too much shit out there about me. So it is what it is. Even today, I'm on my own. Okay? And so this bitch on the post just recently, I think it was October. It was like October. But she was talking shit and she had nothing to do with it. After I left the hotel, I went to Kenosha on May 3rd, 2024. I called her and she was like, no, I can't stay at her house. But she was going to come to Kenosha and see me. She was with somebody and she never fucking came and never answered her phone. I called all kinds of people. I called all kinds of shelters. I went to places, even, I'll be outside in your backyard, whatever. That was then. So, I don't know, but they made this post. Okay. And I did get a hold of the goddamn post. So then the man house that I came from yesterday. I was over there for 15 days, but they tried to get me to move in, and I did not want to. Okay, but I don't know what the situation was. But when he called me, and because of the post, they had already knew this whole motherfucking year I had been outside, cause people was talking shit and all kinds of stuff, but they had ignored me. All from the time that they took up that collection, they knew I was gonna be outside because I told them I had nowhere to go. But they waited until that man put that post on the internet, and now all them flooding and all them coming through my phone, calling my number. Now, what is it that they can do? Somebody called, say, "I'll bring you whatever." You didn't even want me to stay in that house. You were in a duplex of a house, and it would have been me in one part and you in another. So why are you trying to bring me anything? This is what I'm putting in perspective now. But I don't want anything from them. I'm being genuine. No, I don't want y'all. No, I don't. I'm straight. So he calls me. I talked to him on the phone for over an hour, multiple times. He had called me early in the morning. I know about 5 o'clock in the morning. I was outside of U-Haul because it was raining. And I had went into U-Haul. I had just got me a little storage unit at U-Haul. And I would have been straight, just being able to go in and out of U-Haul, go do what I had to do. But U-Haul got on some bullshit with me. Then I could store my stuff. I didn't have a wagon then. But then I can walk around and do what I have to do. Go in Wendy's, go in somewhere else during the day, sleep outside like I was on the grass or whatever. And then if it rained, U-Haul had told me, in Kenosha had told me, U-Haul on 52nd, that I can sleep on their property or whatever when it rained. So then I had talked to him, and then I talked to him again that day when I was sitting inside the storage shelter. He wanted to send me money. Is there anything he could do? And, it just talking about all of this shit over the phone. And I'm just like, no, I'm straight. He talked about how, like, he talked to my daughter and all that. And I said, I stand up for my mother. But I'm hearing, because this is who I am. Everyone has a right to say whatever they want. And I don't know about being neutral, but I'm just myself. And so I'm not taking sides. I don't know what anybody is doing to anybody. But I know when I hear something, the logical response is what I have. And so he talked about how I used to bring him to Kenosha and how I always would put in time with him. Shit. And that's who I have always been. And motherfuckers sit up here. That's what I gotta say. I'm getting to my point, because I got this water boiling, whatever, and I'm gonna turn on my blow dryer soon. But I'm not cold. But it is cold outside. If I ain't had these gloves, I might be, this phone will be not up on my face like this. It probably be like this shit. And I'll be having my hands under the cover. But, I told him I'm straight. I'll be outside. And he said, just let me know anything that I can do for you, cousin. I let him know I'm talking to him, like hearing some of the stuff he's saying, knowing that, he got to learn, what I'm saying, but whatever. But it was all just motherfucking talk to take note and say, check off that box and say, Hey, I asked. So, other people started calling. I'm like, no, I'm straight. So they started making rumors about me. This was just recently. Oh, she's refusing. It's just they were saying all kind of shit. Basically, like I was stupid. Like, oh, they'll be wasting their time if they call me. These people that shit I used to kick it with. And I hadn't really kicked it with them since I was probably like shit in high, like before I had my daughter. Or even like, you know what I'm saying? Probably like maybe even just kicked it with it for real before I had my daughter. But kind of like seeing every now and again, and they would come to my house though on some other stuff later on. The person who took up the collection for me though stayed at my house. And I'm telling you, if you listen, I'm not on bullshit with you. But that shit that happened yesterday and the shit that been happening for motherfucking 15 days, though, I take heed to all of that shit. And I'm paying the motherfucking attention. But I was trying not to take it personal. But that shit affected me. Because everybody trying to motherfucking get their point across on me, and they don't give a fuck about me. The whole time when police were coming and kicked me out the goddamn park, and all these motherfuckers coming up to me, and in the first night where I did not know how to even sleep outside, where I was motherfucking getting kicked out of motherfucking Walgreens and Quick Trip, and motherfuckers talking about it and seeing it on my video, they ain't try to ask me shit. But they gonna wait till somebody some man put a post out there. Now they wanna, so go help that motherfucker. Go help that man. Don't help me. Don't ask me for anything. Come on now. I just want to know if somebody can see where I'm coming from. Wake up, please. Shake that numbness off. Shake that shit off and wake up and see where I'm motherfucking coming from. Cause this is not entertainment. Why motherfuckers fake than a motherfucker. Fake ass vegan, bitch. How you talking about I don't entertain her? Bitch, nah. You entertaining yourself. While you out here trying to make everybody, you see I'm real eating. Bitch, you still eating meat. You don't even, and then I talk to you. I'm doing this in my way. You ain't looking at the labels. You just eating. Oh, you still eating chemicals. You just eat it because it's plant-based. She said, oh, you don't eat me. You vegan. I said, I'm not vegan. This is just how I eat. She said, oh yeah. She said, but she still eat meat. But everybody coming up to me telling me, oh, yeah, you know what? Marsha is, I don't give a fuck at this point too. I'm gonna say some names out here because I'm gonna say some names later on. Got something to real say because this really came to me. But she just eat fish. No, Marsha eats, and that ain't my business. But Marsha ain't about to sit up here and talk shit to me and how she was treating me and throwing shade and shit to me. They were coming in Tiffany's house and that's another thing. Tiffany had to get her ass up off that motherfucking couch, sinking into that motherfucking couch every time somebody knocked on that motherfucking door. I was not opening her motherfucking door. See, and she had nerve to say that I was there for her personal something. Bitch, you great. Ain't no motherfucking way I was there for your personal assistant. Don't even try that shit. That's what you thought I was gonna motherfucking be, bitch. No. Cause you ain't asked me that. And you ain't got no money to pay me for that. I don't just put in work for people. People were coming over there. I was not speaking to them until they said something to me first. And people were coming. And so Marsha's sitting around, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to, what is it? She trying to get me to speak to her or something? And finally she said something to me, and they tried to offer me some food and all that. And I let them know. And Tiffany tried to speak for me. I said, Tiffany, I can speak for myself. I am 38. But they trying to make me out here like I'm mentally ill. Like they have never did this shit before. My whole life. And now all these social workers and all this shit in my business, not everybody out here. It's like they trying to get some kind of something. Them social workers, I don't know what the fuck they own and what they are doing. But now all of a sudden, they trying to claim me. Everybody are believing these reports and all this shit. And even if a doctor, that's just their opinion. And this is what people need to realize in a professional real world. Just because someone is a doctor does not mean that they are telling the truth. And so that's why I'm going to bring this shit to task even further to prove it's going to be my campaign. I am creating a campaign that is going to be called I Study Law. I Study Law. And I'm putting my name on it. Some kind of way I'm going to get creative, but I'll make sure everybody know that it's from this Jasmine Renee Davis. Because this don't make no motherfucking sense. But yet it does. The cancel culture and all this illiteracy and this dumb bullshit that people continue to believe. That just because someone is a so-called doctor, that they are like some kind of God over me or some kind of authority or ruler over me. I don't have to go to those doctors. I gotta give me some chips. Just because, and everybody knows this, just because someone is a doctor does not mean that they know everything about it. They read books just like anybody else. They read books just like anybody else. And so they believe that shit. That's on them. That's why I said I don't fuck with them. Because I'm gonna tell you, them doctors not even on my level. And I proved that to them. I had to report the motherfucking doctors to their corporate and every motherfucking thing. They were falsifying motherfucking medical records. People fight. But if y'all live, since y'all believe that everybody got to motherfucking die, and y'all motherfuckers been planning my funeral, like I told, they've been planning my funeral since 2020 because of the way that the motherfucking public defender, Wisconsin public defender office, all kind of motherfuckers was trying to fight me. They were hating their ass off. Yes, they were. They were hating on me so much fucking bad. And they seen that I was on medication. They tried to say that I was out there fucking alcoholic or some stupid ass shit. Saying that I was drinking every day or if I was, who gets, they even said I was on crack. I have never smoked crack ever in my life. And if I was kicking with somebody who probably, and how the fuck would they know if somebody smoked crack unless they were with the motherfucker while they were smoking crack? That's why I don't fuck with them kind of people. Social workers had this boy where he's supposed to be my family member. My uncle married his grandmother, his great grandmother. My uncle married his great grandmother. But that family had been fighting me for a long ass time. They probably turn off. Did they turn off the power over here? Oh, they turn off the power. They don't want me over here. I'm talking that talk. Let's see. They turn the power off, so I'm about to move around from here. Let me see. Yeah, motherfucker's mad. Oh, they didn't turn it off. Let's see what happened. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck has happened. But Racine have been on some bullshit with me even this week. On over there, so I'm gonna move around, but it's not. Somebody turned the power off over here for some reason, but they didn't turn it off. Yeah. If these motherfuckers wouldn't be fucking with me, I wouldn't have to go through the things that I'm going through to discuss this shit. And so it's still over here, but for some reason, but no, I wouldn't have to motherfucking discuss it and make people upset. But I'm about to tell it. Because you know why? They threatened to put me in a motherfucking hospital in jail. And I'm not going without a fucking... I'm not going, but I'm going to fight to let you know I'm not going. I'm going to have to keep on telling this shit. Motherfucking over and over again as well. But this is these people's stuff. But this is public property, so they shouldn't be turning off the motherfucking I shop at stores around here and every motherfucking thing. I've been shopping in Racine. Paying taxes. This is the public place that I'm at right now. I'm gonna tell my story. I'm gonna tell her how I want to. I'm gonna tell what it means to me. Because too many people trying to motherfucking boss me and they can't. And trying to boss me and mine though. And I won't allow it. I'm not happy. I'm not letting them do it. And that's what they better motherfucking realize. Man. Motherfuckers. Shit. Days. I have I don't know what the problem is. I'm glad that I shit. For colonialism, territorialism. People have armies and gangs and sports teams and all kinds of stuff fighting for property and land because they want something that somebody cannot take from them. I want something that somebody cannot take from me. I had a house. Them motherfuckers up out here. They robbed me. Yes, they did. It was never a day at 4225 31st Avenue that there was no lights on. We Energy had never came to that house and turned my motherfucking lights on when we were present living in that when we were presently living in that goddamn house. Ever. Always heat. Always hot water. Always indoor plumbing. I was not out here asking nobody for shit my whole life. I've always had a daddy that had been stable, and everybody believed that my dad was rich. Because he was. He was wealthy. He have whole bunch, but he had all kind of stuff in his house and everything that was worth something. He had a house that was paid the fuck up in full. My daddy did. He had a motherfucking car, a truck, a house and land, a Cadillac and a Dodge Ram that were paid off in full. He ain't owe nobody. And so I had to start coming, trying to make shit happen for my dad so that we all can motherfucking make it in a motherfucking broken household. I got something to say today. I'm not gonna let y'all keep trying to hurt me and kill me. Tiffany has started talking real live bullshit. A lot of backhanded shit. Sneak dissing and all that shit, by the way. She was trying to get me to fight her. Tiffany have always been on bullshit. But sometimes, you know, she'll be okay. I don't have to have you kissing me on my motherfucking lips, Tiffany. The fuck is wrong with you? It's time that people wake the fuck up and see what's really happening. What you think the military is for? Huh? What you think that shit is fun and you just gonna go how to learn how to fight? You're not only gonna learn how to motherfucking fight, you're gonna go and learn how to fight for a reason and hope you make it back. But you're giving your life. So it's no guarantee that you gonna make it back. You don't have to make it back. All these motherfuckers talk about tomorrow not promised because they have signed their life over for somebody else, and I don't want to do that. And I don't have to. And I'm starting to believe that people are not going to beat me up and kill me because of that. But there are people that want to beat me up and kill me because of that. Yeah, seriously. It's stuff out here and I can create it that and people have created and nobody have to create anything. It's just here. Motherfuckers sit up here and try to impress me. Oh, they work for the city. I said, oh, okay. I said, they said, you ain't know. I said, I had made a comment and they said, you ain't know I work for the city. I said, no. Why would I have to know you work for the city? And motherfuckers like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they throw their weight around or whatever, and that's fine. But then I said, I'm not worried about it, but I said, I'm just myself. I want to be myself wherever I am. I want to be able to get in any door I want to get in without nobody giving me permission or saying that because it's something I'm associated with, I cannot. Or whatever. If it's anything that I cannot do, I want it to be because of me, not because of somebody else. And so I'm going to continue to grow and figure my stuff out and find my way. Shit. I must have fucked up something. Yeah, I must have fucked up something. But how? And I've been having all this same shit plugged up. So now I'm going to have to move my stuff around and figure this through. Oh, it's cold. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a pause for the cause. It's not a commercial break. But it's kind of like a commercial break. I like to exercise. I like to do the things that I'm supposed to do to continue to live. But I'm gonna talk about this stuff today. I have to. Somebody out there trying so hard to be the boss and throw their motherfucking weight around on me because they find that I don't have a daddy and I don't have a house and I don't have money, but I got a lot of talent and a lot of beauty, and them stupid ass bitches and social workers and fake ass aunties and uncles. But it's these motherfuckers out here in these streets, these city employees and state employees and fake ass lawyers and attorneys and social service workers. Yes. They are trying to buy me low and sell me high blindly. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. And on bullshit with me because I'm not running to their face when they come around me. No, I'm myself. You motherfuckers have to realize you didn't want nothing to do with me for years. You didn't even want me calling your phone. Why do I have to speak to you when I see you first? And when you speak to me, you have a conversation, I have one. But then you find out that I'm the real thing and your ass been trying to celebrate and fake your shit around for everybody can talk about you, for you to be talking about discussion. So you go ahead. I'm not a part of that shit. But if I got something coming for me, to me, from somewhere, then I might or might not motherfucking want it. But bitch, that it ain't yours. It's mine. None of the shit that I want is contingent if I claim you as my motherfucking boss, my leader, my social worker, or any family member. Or friend. They want me to be their friend. This shit seemed really weird to me. I couldn't. It's somebody. And it's more than, it's just, I said like this. It was a time where somebody told me, everybody is not like you. Stop expecting you out of everybody. Everybody is not your friend. But I'm like, but I'm here. I'm doing this. Why are they treating me like that? How come this and that? It's not happening. But even before then, I used to have fights in high school, middle school, elementary. Trying to proclaim my motherfucking self. I've been fighting a long time. And it won't stop. I don't want to expect me out of other people. But the thing is, People have been treating me so fucked up and foul for so long, and I have been good to these people. That's all I am, and they keep on making it seem like I'm out here terrorizing them. And so this is when the bitch woke me up yesterday. I woke up, but she made sure I got up and was on bullshit. She said, I'm gonna unlock that video too. Fuck the dumb shit. She said, I'm toxic. Bitch, where? Because I want to open your motherfucking door and then you want to keep your door open all through the night and shit like that. Leave my door unlocked because you don't want to get your ass up every time somebody come to that door and you have found I'm not opening your door for you. I'm not entertaining your guests while you stay your lazy ass on the motherfucking phone all goddamn day, and you thought you were having me come over that bitch and be your goddamn butler for what? And then motherfuckers talking about it's so nice. Y'all brought me out of the cold. Bitch, it's cold blood up in here. All I hear you do is talking shit, and then how you talking shit about my mama. I'm gonna go ahead and do this shit, but I want to say something because I have to say it. My mama is the boss, bitch. I'm the boss. I already said I come from a long line of motherfucking bosses. And bitch, I ain't in line with you, ho. Every single one of my mama motherfucking sisters and brothers, motherfucker, my mama took care of. They all been up in my mama house. It ain't never been a day that my motherfucker that I seen and that have my mama ain't been at your house. My mama and my daddy have always held their own, and that's why motherfuckers trying to fight me. My mama had been there when you punk ass motherfuckers was in and out of jail, in between marriages, all kind of shit. My mama is the boss, bitch. And Val, I'ma tell your ass right now, bitch, you ain't the boss, Val, and you ain't gonna never be the boss, Val. Take your so-called rich ass, Val, and keep your bitch ass in motherfucking Minnesota, ho, while you talking shit about me. I'm out here in the cold, bitch. It don't get no colder than this for me. Cause, bitch, I have to feel this, ho. You built you a motherfucking house from the ground up and you swear you all that, bitch. But what about, how you want to talk shit about, y'all sit up there and gossip about my mama. But y'all all need my mama. Y'all all need me. Y'all all need my children. Y'all all needed my daddy when he coached you lazy bitches up to something. Motherfuckers to be mad all you want to, your kids, all y'all. I'm out here. You know where the motherfucking come see me at. My phone number. My email address. Because the way y'all did me and how y'all sit up there on that motherfucking line of y'all's gossiping, I said, do not put my name in that motherfucking prayer line. That you sit your ass up on all goddamn day with your fucked up doctrine. And then you motherfuckers, I'ma still talk about this stuff, but I'ma say this right now. You motherfuckers sit up here and want me to be your family, but you asking a prayer line to pray for your whole family. Come on, I'm going somewhere with this. Please, somebody. Because not everybody gonna get it, right? Not everybody know. You know what I'm saying? It's some people that is still waking up. You know what I'm saying? It's some people that still sleep. It's some people that want to be knocked the fuck out. It's some motherfuckers that don't want to see it because they don't want shit to do with it. Yeah. But y'all motherfuckers sit up there. I'ma tell it today. because y'all thought I was going to sit up there and gossip and talk shit about my mama. I had some words with my mama, but that's my mama. See what I'm saying? Renee is my mother. And bitch, Tiffany, she has been there for you. Why you want to kick me out your house? Because you want to have a party and have motherfuckers over your house today on the day of your mother's date that she had passed away, right? But Tiffany, you sit up there and thought I was about to kick it with you while you sit up there and talk shit about your sisters. My mama, Val, and all the other ones. Right, Tiffany? See, I'm not salty about being outside in this motherfucking cold weather that they're calling a severe weather warning. It ain't that. Straight up, it ain't that. Because, Tiffany, I checked your ass at the door every time. And that's why your ass was uncomfortable in your own motherfucking house. But I thought you was real. I thought you were real. Real motherfucking fake bitch. Y'all thought I was about to... Y'all trying to take over. Where? You better keep motherfucking doing what you doing. You ain't P-R-A-Y-N, bitch. You P-R-E-Y-N, bitch. My mama been the boss, bitch. I don't give a fuck how many videos y'all got, screenshot or whatever on your motherfucking phone from 2020, 21 of me talking shit to my mama. Because I didn't understand what my mama had to do to keep my children and try to make sure that I motherfucker understood what was happening. Them motherfucking social workers and shit have been trying to take my motherfucking children. And my mama was not having it. She wasn't having me out there smoking weed. Talking shit. Running my mother. My mom is not with that. As well. So she's going to do what the fuck she know how to do her motherfucking part. Again, I'm 38. But my mom has been herself upstanding. And she ain't about to give her life to you sorry ass motherfuckers. Again, I'm not speaking for my mother. But what I'm saying is, I'm not about to let you all sit here and try to talk that shit about my mama. That's why she hurried up and said in my face while I was sitting down, yeah, your mama can do no wrong in your eyes. Bitch, you gonna sit up there and tell me that your friend invited to some shit and your bitch ass friend, some white woman or somebody talking shit or whoever the fuck it is, because you got a few of them that you talking about be talking shit. But you, and I said, you want me to tell you yesterday what your friend said, but why you didn't want me to say what I said? I said, how the fuck is it your friend business what the fuck your sisters got going on? Where is it her place? And how the fuck do she feel so comfortable in your business, Tiffany? And I was at her house for not even a fucking whole fucking 2 days, maybe just a day. That bitch started working on me immediately. And I am so sweet. It don't always occur to me immediately because I think of everything, but I ain't sweet like that. And I'm not going to put myself out there like that. But I'm trying to learn a word, but I know who I am. I am pretty. It might not look like I got a tough exterior. I got a tough look about myself and all that. I understand that. This is who I am, but I'm not an animal. And I said animals are bad. It's a fucking racine zoo over here. I don't give a fuck. But I said, Tiffany, what are you talking to your friend about that your friend's so comfortable to be talking shit about my mama and your sisters? And did you tell them? You know what I'm saying? If my mom and her sisters say something to you as their sister and they tell you something, that's what they're telling you, Tiffany. Your friend don't have no motherfucking right unless you gave your friend a right. And so how the fuck you getting a friend from the outside that's now in family motherfucking business just because y'all somewhere and my mama or somebody tell you, give you a suggestion or some kind of promotion or say, hey, go get this or go get that. Apparently, bitch, you don't know how fortunate you are to have some big sisters that's still trying to teach your sorry ass. Because that's all I got from what the fuck you said. And in the meanwhile, they're pretty much living up to suit from what I see, because you bitches trying to turn me into what you don't want to motherfucking be, but it ain't even that. Bitch, y'all trying to motherfucking bust me. I told my mama, she don't even tell me what to do. But it ain't no motherfucking way y'all about to sit up here, Valerie, or whatever the fuck your name is. I do not know you. I'm not afraid of what any of y'all people in the community, family, friends, please. Because my family have been upstanding in this motherfucking community in Racine and Kenosha. And my problems are my motherfucking problems. I went and got on food stamps. I went to them shelters. I went to these places. That's my shit. But I got a life outside of me fucking boxing it. And these bitches trying to shadow box me. Families gonna grow. You bitches don't even act like you don't want my motherfucking family. Them social worker bitches are identity thieves. My mom, sister wanted me to take this shit public yesterday on purpose. That bitch, go turn your phone around. I said, she said, no, girl, I said, are you sure? Are you motherfucking sure? Bitch, you put on a show. Bitch, you wanted me to come here to promote you, bitch. Talking about, I'm putting your business out there. You serious that you got them kind of friends that you can't even be yourself and you gotta use me, somebody that used to be your niece, bitch, that's got my own struggle and I'm out here clean and trying to be pure, bitch, and I'm still hard and I still hold my own and I still fight and I'm not scared, but you gonna use me and step on me and act like I'm doing something fucked up to excuse your fucked up lousy ass, bitch. While you claiming the church and the G, bitch. Giving the church and the G a bad name, hoe. While you and your son motherfucking conspiring against me. Cause y'all brought me, I got to your house, Tiffany. I said, I don't want no person, nothing you talking about. I don't want to give you no advice. Tell the truth, Tiffany. I'm not opening your door. I'm not eating your food. I'm not feeding nobody around here. I'm not eating your food. You're not even keeping your food how I keep my food. But I'll clean this house up. Because it need to be clean. And I do not want to be in a nasty house. If you want me over here, Tiffany, I have to clean this house. But I be outside, so I got my motherfucker. Like somebody said, oh, you got your nerve, bitch, you outside. Yes, they told me that. I can't even talk shit back to a motherfucker or tell nobody shit because I'm outside. I'm in a worse position now. I probably done blew the motherfucker. I don't know what happened out here. All they gotta do is just turn it back on. But I don't even know what to tell them, who to call to tell them to turn the shit back on. But I'ma make it. But they said I got my nerve. Tiffany, you sit your ass up there on that motherfucking... If you ain't on that goddamn phone, Tiffany, you motherfucking eating or sleeping. Tiffany, I was supposed to come to your house to watch movies and to talk to you. You told me that you needed me to be there. You needed me as support. You said, you know how people have support animals? You said that shit. Bitch, you were trying to motherfucking drain me out of my personality and my goddamn thoughts and opinions. You ain't gonna never. No, but I'm using this. Motherfucker steady trying to use me as make an example out of me. Right? Tiffany, I was so hungry yesterday. Crying out of my motherfucking very being. Then y'all had my daughter calling me, talking like you bitches was trying to put a nail in the motherfucking chair on my ass and electrocute me. You worried about a throne that I don't even have. Y'all act like being a queen is the highest motherfucking office, by the way. But even if it is, why does everybody want the same motherfucking title around this stupid ass bitch? All y'all, the social workers, every one of y'all want to be a goddamn queen. Y'all all want to be a queen. And the same motherfucking queen. Motherfuckers is coming over there trying to hug me, talk to me, all that shit. Tiffany, I don't think you like that very much. I don't think you like how them little children were drawn to me. You kept saying every time they came to me, come here, come here, come here. I seen all of that. But their parents used to come to my house in Kenosha. Yeah, people used to come over your house and used to babysit them. But that's fine. But your son was also coming to my house. I'm not throwing this in y'all face, but y'all have thrown it in mine and been gossiping about me on them phones behind my back, saying how bad I needed you and to be at your house outside of cold, and I didn't even hear you once talking about it. And then it all came up that you were. So that's when you were running, and any other time you got that phone on speaker. That's when you were running your ass up in them back rooms, taking your phone off speaker when Val was calling. With her messy ass. Val, you been messy. Again, you not the boss. My mother, if there ever is a boss, my mother's a boss. Y'all wasn't doing shit for my mama. Mama, please. My mama don't even fuck with my Facebook page. She don't even want me to be on Facebook when I'm around her, and I don't be. And it took me a while to, you know what I'm saying? My mom was, get off, I don't want you in my mom wouldn't, she was fighting me. And I couldn't understand it, so I was fighting her back. She didn't want me recording in her house. That's my mother's house. I said, Mom, this is who I am. I was at a conflict because I was like, my mom don't want me because I'm doing this and I have to do this. It's just not making sense to me. But I understand some of it. My daughter talking about, Oh, you need to take your medicine. You're on live. What the fuck kind of medicine would I take to stop me from going on live? Something to kill me, to knock me out and keep me asleep. That's what the fuck they want. That's what they have convinced my daughter. Talking about, you said it yourself, you're on medicine before, and now you don't take it because I don't have to. And this is why they don't like that I show my face all throughout the day, all throughout the night. There's no pills that I take. If I needed some pills, why after 3 years I have not had to take anything through jail? I was in hospitals and jails, closely being monitored. Those people studied me. I'm not what you think, and I don't have to motherfucking be. But Val, bitch, woman to woman, straight up. Don't you dare. And then you gonna have the nerve to tell me while you talking shit about me on the phone, gonna have the nerve to tell me don't put your name in my mouth. Bitch, I don't even call you. Bitch, you forced your way to me and gonna say don't talk about you, but bitch, you still talk. Bitch, you not the boss. I got so much to say about your ass. It don't make no motherfucking sense. Bitch, you don't give a fuck about me. And you and my mama are sisters. I'm not your sister. But you ain't the boss of me. And if any woman in there, and my mama, out of my mama's father and mother children, is the boss, it's my mama. And I mean that, and I can motherfucking prove it. Bitch, you were living at my mama's house. Do you remember? My mama ain't lived at your house. Do you remember all my mama did for you? I'm bogus as hell that I have to talk. I ain't fake bogus, but I take that back. It's bogus as a motherfucker that I have to motherfucker say this shit on public like that. But Tiffany, you want it out there, so I ain't gonna leave it open. Cause while y'all trying to gossip, see y'all got y'all prayer lines and y'all do all y'all praying, fake ass praying, bitch. Whereas motherfuckers out here really motherfucking preaching the gospel. But you gossiping. Bitch, it's really motherfucker. I say, I don't want you praying for me. Bitch, so I make you uncomfortable because you can't tell me God bless me. Bitch, what God? Not everybody. Look at how you look. Bitch. I said, Tiffany, I see you be on the phone with them strangers all day. Apparently, you know, y'all trying to build a family and y'all becoming one. She said, yeah. I said, but I don't want you you praying for all your nieces and nephews. And she got upset at me because I said, I wasn't saying shit. But when she starts, I said, don't you say nothing about the Davis family on that prayer line, Tiffany. I'm not consenting to it. And that's why they mad. They probably think that I have to have somebody to cover me because these motherfucking social workers, police officers, and all these motherfucking shit are trying to jail me. The stores I go in, they say I'm toxic, right? Because look at how it happened when I go into these restaurants. I got to fight with them. The Asian buffet, Tiffany was with me there. She was on her own, but I was there with Tiffany. They try to play me. You stirring my food with the same motherfucking spatula on a grill and mixing my shit, letting motherfucking meat juice or the blood from the meat slip on to my my vegetables, my food. I'm gonna have a problem with that. You're not telling me what you're using. You're not, you're nasty. And then they had the nerve to motherfucking clean the goddamn spatulas in the hand washing sink. I washed it all. Poor refrigeration and every goddamn thing. She said I'm toxic. Bitch. You were geeked up and like, yeah. Oh, I like being around you, Jasmine. You make me bold. Yeah. Yeah. Make that shit make sense, bitch. But you about to have your party now, bitch. And you about to have your motherfucking group of women over your house that you about to be talking shit. And I know my mama gonna come up, cause bitch, every time you run your motherfucking mouth, bitch, you trying to say something, but then you always talk about, but that's my sister. I'm close with my sister. My sister always been there for me. But you got these friends that always want to question you about your family. Why? And I'm telling her, like, man, you talking about everybody up in this house that you got over here with your people. I ain't liking this. They want to know what time somebody coming and going. I don't know them people. So yes, I said something about it. I said, Tiffany, please. So she said she can't be herself. Bitch, because you not about to tell people and then talking about the whole world, this and that. Bitch, so you want to use my popularity that you think I have and say that you my auntie and motherfucking prove yourself so that you can get some kind of rank? No, I don't like that. I mean, they just Tiffany, you talk too motherfucking much about other people's shit, and I was not letting you do it to me. Do whatever the fuck you want to, but you and Val are not. And apparently Tonette didn't have that much to say, but Tonette shouldn't have had shit to motherfucking say about it, because it was not on Tonette. When Tonette ever asked me to come over her house and spend even a day at her house? And she does not have to, because I have always had an understanding with Tonette. I have always treated her daughter as if she not my child. But I never neglected her. I always had that girl at my house just the same, and I treated her just in any other children, all them children for all the motherfucking years, and now they try to act like I can't even be around children trying to steal my parental rights from me. Like I'm some motherfucking, I don't even want to say, I don't know. I'm fighting. I've been too good for too long to too many people. And you bitches find a way that you got time on your hands now, right? Right, Val? Now what? Val, I'm telling you right motherfucking now, I'm not the one for you to keep trying to do this to. You've been doing this shit to me since I was a child. You came fighting me, Val. You always fighting me. Some kind of way you've been, ever since I can remember, Val, it's always been you fighting me. You came to me and said that I could not, and that upset my mother because my mother had to do some things, and when I was there, and you know what I'm saying, I had need a babysitter sometime. And for some reason, you did not want me at your house. And I never did. I barely was even talking. One time you got mad at me. You live by the hospital, Val. Now, since you gossiping about me being mentally ill, you said it to my face many times and told me, talk shit about me and told me that I was being dishonest and why your mama got your kids then and all this. Remember all that? Yeah. You been, and I have not blasted your ass ever, but you blasted me constantly, Val. You've been doing this shit for years, but this same shit you've been consistent with, Val, since 2021. I had tried to call, and I'm not calling you. You stalk my motherfucking Facebook page. You won't even accept my post on the motherfucking page, on the so-called family page, but you'll let a motherfucker sit up there and talk about me. On it. You accept that post though, right, Val? But anything you gotta prove it. And you so I don't even try to post on that motherfucker no more. It's been years. Y'all think y'all got a little authority because y'all got a little family page and shit like that. And so y'all, you ain't the first one to try to do no shit like that. But y'all can't control my Facebook page. And y'all see that I do my shit on my own. And so y'all want to, and then y'all, oh, Jasmine Renee Davis, this and that. Hating like a motherfucker. Wow. I walked to the store with your daughter with my money. I bought myself a bag to that gas station. You ain't gonna ever say I don't have my mind, Val, because you have been. So that's another motherfucker. If somebody need a character witness, they ain't got one, but that bitch sure got some shit to say about me. Val, I'ma jog this. I brought your daughter a bag of motherfucking Doritos. I bought me some Doritos, right? You had some sour cream. At that time, I had this thing going that I was eating sour cream and nacho cheese Doritos. I had this thing going. And I seen that you had some sour cream in your refrigerator. And so I said, come on, let's go to the store. I'm about to get some Doritos. And we about to eat some of this sour cream and these Doritos. I went back in the refrigerator, opened the sour cream. I had never been used to nobody limiting me on what I could eat in the refrigerator. And you never told me that I could not eat it. You raised all kind of sand and talked so bad about me and kicked me out your house for opening your sour cream and feeding your daughter and myself as a child. I wasn't even in high school yet, probably. I don't know, because you know when you were over there on Spring Street now. Then you eventually moved up a little bit by Roma Lodge, and that's really the kicker right there. I was outside walking with your daughter. I was the older cousin, always. I was really babysitting or what? Because the motherfucker don't even fuck with me. Because y'all too good for me now, huh? Of course. So why the fuck are you steady talking about me? You're too high mighty. How are you even motherfucking seeing me? You said that it was a whole bunch of other shit, but you said these are the ones that are sticking out to me the most because they were defining moments. You said that I could never come back to your house again because, Val, you did this to your motherfucking self. Because I asked you before. When I talked to you, it was the day I was at the Kenosha Public Library at Simmons Library, and then I went to get some motherfucking tacos, and then I went to Walmart to get me a phone. I threw up at Walmart this year in May. I called you, and you talked so much shit about me and my mama. And we're playing both motherfucking sides. I said, this bitch is fake. And hung up on me. I tried to call you back. You refused. And you called my mama and told my mama something. But I believe you said it because my mama had just dropped me off and I was straight with my mama. You talking about all this shit that these motherfucking social workers and everybody else have to say, but you ain't asking me my opinion. I'm trying to talk. Well, Jasmine, why would they say this? And telling me I need to go look up to somebody else and I need to do this. Bitch, but you act like you the motherfucking boss. Bitch, you ain't shit to me. Nothing. Everybody run to you, to your built from scratch house and you and your things that you're doing and everybody, but I never been that one, right? And you know that. But that didn't mean that I did not once want you to be my aunt. You fucked that up. And I also have learned that I'm not letting anybody just have no random access to me. No default shit. It's too much bullshit. Motherfuckers in jail telling me, oh, they got, this is their daddy. I said, wait a minute. Dude, I said, who? Cause that's my grandmama. I ain't never met you. Wait, you know what? I think I did see you before. I think I got a picture and your face was on my picture. You know what I'm saying? So people know that this is family, have people and a lot of beautiful people in it. But too many of y'all motherfuckers competing with me for all the same people. It's like everybody come to me to kind of grow up a little bit, and then everybody want to fight me for them people. Like, they ain't valid unless they come to Jasmine. Let Jasmine kick in with them first. And motherfuckers know that shit. I got a lot of references, but I'm not on that stupid shit. But Val, I'm watching the what I say, but Val, you didn't think this shit through. I've been thinking a lot of shit through, but you gonna think this shit through now when you think that you gonna fuck with me at 38 and that that's why y'all want to keep me being a child and drugged up so I won't come, and you gonna keep whooping my ass, bitch, until you get tired. And I don't have to be tired, and I don't have to say tired, but that's what the fuck it is. You said I couldn't come to your house no more. And you know why? And you said your husband said, Val, you are not my boss. And for you to say yesterday and trying to pump Tiffany all up and shit to fight me, and you too good for motherfucking descriptive words, and I can't talk like something because if you weren't having your hearty, or I don't know, howdy ass on my motherfucking Facebook page, you never would have knew that I use any descriptive word whatsoever. But you act like you want Tiffany to act like she's so motherfucking perfect and I'm toxic to Tiffany. You played the motherfucking field, bitch. So now you out here competing with me now, huh? Because you out here now. Where you at, Val? You think I'm your competition now, bitch? You too, huh? Bitch, what you got all that motherfucking money? It ain't nothing, right? So ain't nothing for you to step on little old Jasmine Renee Davis, right, bitch? Because you think your money the boss, bitch? I ain't got none of your money. None of it. Not a Christmas gift, not a motherfucking Christmas card, bitch. Nothing. Not even a birthday card, bitch. Not a happy birthday, not a motherfucking, hey, how you doing with your menstrual cycle, or nothing, bitch. Go on, you ain't the boss, bitch. Val, you said your husband said I can't come to your house no more, and you were fighting me like I was your goddamn age or something. You said your husband said that I was saying something bad about him to his daughter, and he don't like the influence that I have, that I was saying. Now everybody know that I was fighting in elementary against suspended and all that shit, but I wasn't like that all the time. And some of these places were just places where I would go and I would try to get to know my cousins or whatever from time and time again, but mainly they were coming over my mom's house more than I was coming over their house. Tell the truth. But motherfuckers didn't put that so far behind, they didn't must have fucking forgot. From all the way from Kenosha, when my mom was in Kenosha, to any place that my mom have ever motherfucking had of her own. And some motherfuckers. Right? Come on now. So then when I go to somebody's house just for a little bit, y'all don't like me. So Val, you come marching your ass on your own to my mama's house, talking shit to me, saying like, oh, TT, this and that and the other. You were saying something that I said, you lying. And I was a girl, a child. I said, that's not what even happened. I never called you TT. I don't even say TT because that was a time where kids start calling their aunts TT. It was always auntie and aunts. Motherfuckers don't even like the fact that I want to be called Aunt Jasmine or okay, well you used to be Auntie Jasmine, okay, and then the kids still want to call her TT this and that. I be like, man, these motherfuckers getting too far away. What's the point? You don't even know who created TT and why. You motherfuckers pushing narratives and envelopes and all kind of agendas of shit that you don't even know. And then it's already bad enough to school to prison pipeline. These motherfuckers sit up here teaching the kids wrong. That's just as bad as telling them that it's Wawa instead of water. Well, you said your husband said that I could not come over there because I was badly influencing your daughter because I said something bad about him. Now, what really happened that day, Val? Because I remember I didn't say nothing bad. I know it was more to what was said. But Val, you've been talking about me and talking shit and gossiping and getting a 411 on me for far too motherfucking long and ain't came to me and talked to me and confirmed it or try to build any sort of solid communication with me whatsoever. You sit over there and you gossip and that's what you thriving off of. And you've been doing that shit for over 20 motherfucking years that I know about. 25 years, Val. Before I was in high school. So that's telling me you do not like me. You got some kind of motherfucking personal problem against me. And it ain't never been that you have physically abused me. Like touch me and whoop me. But Val, it ain't shit that a social worker can come and say anything just like the shit that you say. But I'm a woman, Val. Tiffany and all of y'all. And y'all not gonna keep making these motherfuckers think I cannot be in any sort of job of y'all's that have me to be a child. Do you understand me? There are people that have to be. Nobody could be better qualified for any motherfucking situation to say, Val, orphan, widow, all that shit. I don't give a fuck. But then y'all got y'all nerve to talk about because I use descriptive words. Bitch, please. You sit up here saying some shit that's not even true about me. I was walking outside of your house on Spring Street. Y'all trying to take me down, right? Telling my mama already got enough. My son came home with a sprained ankle on Monday, the same day of his IEP. My mom care about that boy. I care about my son. She got to do so much, you know what I'm saying? And my mama knows how to raise children. She raised so many, including y'all children were coming. My mama was good to y'all motherfucking children and y'all. As I said, girl, you not the boss. You gonna now you see that's what y'all don't want. You don't want your name in my mouth because on my videos, because you know I know. But y'all have believed that I'm out of my mind, that I don't have my memory. And y'all told my daughter that and she believed it. But this is another thing I have to know. See, motherfuckers used to say, stay in a child's place, right? Yeah. See, Tiffany did not tell me why she wanted me to come over there. My daughter don't need to be in my place because she don't know yet. And she don't have to know. And that's the thing. I work very intelligently and I put enough effort that my daughter didn't have to go through a lot of shit. I took my daughter from Wilson Elementary to put her in Nash to only find out that Nash was a bunch of haters too. But I drove from 31st Avenue all the way out there to from goddamn my 10th district to motherfucking White Caps to make sure my baby went to school to try it to, you know what I'm saying, give her something. And she didn't never get suspended or write up or none of that shit. The principal called me and said a little white girl was bullying my daughter, jumped on my daughter, hit my daughter, and my daughter she just got up and walked away. He said, Jasmine, he knew that I was raising my child right. He was amazed because he know motherfucking well that could never have been Jasmine Davis. That could have never been Jasmine Renee Davis. That bitch would have got these motherfucking whooped down. I would have whooped that bitch ass as he didn't see. Them white hoes used to try to fight me all the time at Bullen. John Bullen Middle School, yes they did. They the ones that used to kick it up. And them bitches now working in them offices in Kenosha and all that shit. And them bitches got a Mandela. They hating on me like a motherfucker. I've been here for 38 years. Have you? Motherfuckers want to sit here and talk about how bad of a problem. Bitch, I went to school with these bitches that act like they something. Bitch, they probably got the job because they probably want to fucking fight me. They know I'm going to be on some motherfucking food stamps. Them bitches saw me spending food stamps at Walmart. Them nosy ass bitches. All y'all bitches think y'all got me on lock. All that shit can be on lock. I tell you right now, I will shut y'all game the fuck down. Yeah, you think I'm just talking, right? So I'm going to give you an example. You nosy assholes want to be a social worker so you can read through the motherfucking shit and see who fucking who and got a baby by who and who. That ain't nobody motherfucking business. And that's their whole motherfucking bullshit. And I know child support is necessary. Okay? Because there's motherfuckers that sit out here and stick their thing and get on top of a thing and all that and don't take care of kids and leave men and women out here and be needing problems. I know I want that motherfucking child support payment. But since when y'all let a motherfucker send $7? Them bitches nosy. You ain't supposed to know who somebody got a baby by, but y'all put my business out there all the motherfucking time, and y'all been doing it, and y'all mad because I'm telling my own business now. And I'm telling it right. Give me my motherfucking business back. You ain't telling it right, bitch. Y'all hoes get on these computers, and you know how much a motherfucker get on their food stamps. Y'all go and do 2 years at Gateway just to get a job at Workforce Development, right? So you can see who the fuck you can gossip about, who fucking who out in the goddamn streets. And so you can see if it's a measurement of somebody's goddamn penis or vagina, or how many people on their child support case and how many people then showed up to be that baby's father. I done been around them circles of conversation. Why, Tiffany, you talking about, yeah, I shut your shit the fuck down. Do it another way. Bitch, come to me. I have been nice to y'all motherfuckers for too goddamn long. And I want to continue to be nice to myself. I'm out here and the library is right across the street. I can't even go on that bitch. Them motherfuckers sit there and sit pretty on my motherfucking friends list and still call the police on me and report my shit and give me a motherfucking public urination charge and still kick me out the library because I sat on the floor to say, I'm not fighting y'all. Please, I just want to turn this in and get this generator because I know I'm be outside. I'm going to have to plug up something outside. I'm not fighting y'all. Please, why y'all fighting me? I'm not fighting y'all. Please. That motherfucker came out and said that I don't have that much time left. I said, what the fuck you threatening me, Nick? What you mean I don't have that much time left? Oh, you threatening my life. He said he's calling the police on me in 2 minutes or some shit. I got the video. I didn't even do anything wrong. Them motherfuckers said that I had an overdue fee of $40. They tried to play me. They were being dishonest. I said, I just called y'all, said it was only $3. I said it wasn't even $5. Because I was over there at Parkside and all that shit at that time. So I had been calling because I said when I come back to Racine, I'm going to bring it. Because I tried to renew it. And so they said they were putting a note in there to say, hey, when she get back to Racine, honestly, I told her I'll bring it. And when I came to Racine, I intentionally came to Racine so that I can bring it to them. And it was a white woman standing behind me. They put up all kind of bullshit. The man didn't even enter it in a computer. He didn't even touch it. I said, he said, you have it. I said, I have it right here, the power bank. I said, it's right here. He said it's $40 for. I said it's not lost. I have it. Them motherfuckers didn't want me to get that generator. Kenosha the same. They fight me in the libraries and every motherfucking thing. Public libraries. Look, the motherfuckers told me that I was stopping other people from utilizing the library. It was a white woman that came in line, and nobody was in line. They had security and everything fighting me. As soon as I went through the door, they were so dishonest. They were answering each other questions and everything. It's always like that. It got to be more than one. That's how they know I'm intelligent. And it ain't even that I'm even all that motherfucking intelligent. These motherfuckers stuck on stupid trying to learn how to be dishonest and fight and lynch motherfuckers, and they're not good at it. But they got them in training, and they think they're going to keep on motherfucking using me, and then I'm the only one out here. People put on my page, don't freeze out, like, why don't you go to a shelter instead of freezing outside? Why haven't you gone to a shelter, homeless shelter? Go to a shelter, it's cold outside. Why can't you stay with your mother? It's cold outside. These are valid questions, and they're valid, significant questions. Because these motherfuckers are hating constantly. Over and over again. They want to motherfucking be in somebody's goddamn business. But them motherfucking bitch, you ain't the only one that, them social worker motherfuckers ain't the only one who can social work. Yeah. Them motherfuckers been fighting me for a while. And so Val, right? I was walking outside with your daughter. And if a motherfucker, your daughter got some problems with me, then you know what? I got some words that I could say, and I'm not on bullshit. Cause I try to call and talk to all y'all. None of y'all want to have shit to do with me. And so this doesn't have anything to do with me being mad. I've been minding my own business, happy out here all by myself. I don't even bother y'all. Y'all mad because the food that I cook with my outside homeless ass be looking better than y'all's. Y'all sitting there with all that nasty ass, cheap ass meat that y'all goddamn eating. Don't even store it properly. Nasty ass shit. Y'all so rich and all that shit. And I'm making out here on peanut butter and motherfucking electric goddamn skillet. Black beans and motherfucking Lay's classic potato chips, and y'all got all this money building houses, but for some reason you gotta motherfucking talk about Jasmine Renee Davis. Well, you told Tiffany, oh, she talking to you like that, and y'all, Tiffany, you talking to yourself like that, and you told me you want me to motherfucking, Tiffany, you said, you know what, I hear what you saying, Jay. You got me thinking. I appreciate it. Cause I talked to you. Cause you asked me to after I said, I already know how this shit goes now. I'm not sticking my nose in nobody motherfucking business, cause it is not truly wanted, not how I say it. Y'all want to sit up here constantly and see where I'm coming from and see how to talk to other people that y'all want to talk to that talk to me. You don't want to talk to me. You're trying to learn how to talk to people that I don't talk to no more because they can't talk to me or they don't want to talk to me. But now you want to recycle all my motherfucking friends that I had. Bitch, they were. Go. Or the family members, or the social workers do the same thing. Crisis workers and all y'all motherfuckers from Kenosha Human Development Center, Women and Children Horizons, all y'all stole all my phones, all my notes, all my books, all the stuff that I was writing books. Y'all asses in trouble. That shit is serious, but you don't have nobody in these motherfucking courts, these judges. they don't even really know the law well enough to know how serious it is, and they do know. For them people to have stole my work, my literature, my books that I wrote, all my notes, all my stuff, even from the drawings from my son, stuff of my daughters, all that. They see how talented my son is. They want to steal his black self. That shit is serious. People, that's why they don't like, they trying to shut down the internet, they trying to shut down Facebook, they trying to shut down all of these TikToks and all this shit, right? Because people are seeing, like in the news, somebody sued somebody for less than what motherfuckers then got millions of dollars from shit that I could have probably, if they got $1 million for it, and celebrities like in Hollywood, the shit that they doing around here, I probably could easily get 10 million. And they know that. They don't have the money for the crime that they fucking committing constantly. And so that's why they rather kill me. Because they will owe me. Why they want me to motherfucking sign papers that my children won't sue them. Because I will be getting the money from all their ass. They ass to be out here begging motherfucking get some lights on, some motherfucking electricity. Say it. Make that shit make sense. I'm coming for mine. Y'all abusing the fuck out of me, and then gonna have the nerve to send me that motherfucking email talking about, hey partner, thank you for your patience, your cooperation, all da 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 da. Fran Cardinelli, I'm not your partner, bitch. You called the police on me. You were talking shit. You reported me to the Chips case, bitch. You got a statement about me, and I didn't do nothing wrong but try to talk to you weak ass motherfuckers about my son. Y'all doing something. They ain't gonna got my son through the school to prison pipeline. Every other child can walk through any part of that hallway. Y'all got my son walking toward the motherfucking wall. Same side as I had to walk in jail. School to prison pipeline. Y'all preparing my son now while he young so it won't affect him when y'all motherfuckers try to throw him in and out of jail. And once a motherfucker get in jail and something happen in jail, they family can motherfucker forget it. It'd be so hard to get that motherfucker out unless they say it. Them motherfuckers had me in custody of the Department of Health Services. Do you know all that the Department of the Health Services does? I have to make this shit make sense. It's meaningful to me. Val, I don't have any remorse. For anybody. I just have my own problems. What I'm about to say is probably not even a big deal. But you said I could no longer, and I never did go back to your house as a child ever again. I went to your house as an adult when they were the motherfucking so-called friends. I didn't even ask my dad for that much money because I had been getting money from him a lot during the summer, and I had just motherfucking got out of school. But went to Minnesota, and they said, "Oh, Jasmine, you got your field trip money." They were working. Shit, I was being a daughter and myself, living my life, and I could. My daddy house was paid for. I'm not bragging, but I have a different way of looking at life, and I have been motherfucking afforded that opportunity, and motherfucking steady taking shit from me, and I'm fine. Val, you fucked up with me. You're not my aunt. I don't got shit. And I don't need to come to none of your events, and I haven't been coming to them. Motherfucker probably not even welcome. And I haven't been because y'all motherfuckers scared that I'm be crazy. Y'all claim. Because, man, listen, Val. You already know people hating because of how successful so many people in any side of my family are, as it is. Them social workers have been investigating for a long motherfucking time. Them bitches stole my phones. got phone numbers, trying to tell me to give them phone numbers of people to call because they want them. These are people that I knew, but they want to know them now, so they want to be able to build some kind of relationship with them. So they want their phone number. They know their personal phone numbers. I'm not giving y'all consent to call none of these people, and that's why they be mad at me. But see, y'all used to me trying to hold the cover for y'all. But that has never been a goddamn agreement. You're not going to keep telling people how crazy I am. And then when I call you, you try to make me believe that I'm fucking crazy. You don't even hear me. You got your own agenda. And I have my own plans. Pal, I was outside walking with your daughter on Spring Street. On the other Spring Street. Near Roma Lodge. Right? And I said, what's that smell? That's it! It was a smell that I had never smelled before. And all I said was, what's that smell? Nothing else. Nothing else at all about it. Nothing else. You made it seem like a motherfucker didn't want me around because I was talking shit. But just maybe a motherfucker didn't want me in that type of environment to look out for me. And you were mad. Or was you mad? Were you mad? Because I'm looking at this shit now, Val. Because you ain't no motherfucking way you think I'm going to give you some motherfucking creativity of being my motherfucking aunt. Bitch, you ain't worth it. You ain't earned that. I say again. Motherfucker, this shit being ran like a goddamn business. People out here got real aunts and uncles, and they hold they motherfucking build their family up and hold their motherfucking family down to there ain't nothing left. Them motherfuckers go to war over there. Bitch, y'all putting me through shit. Stranger shit. I'm the stranger. Remember that. Y'all don't want me to go nowhere else. Not a social worker, not a police officer, not none of y'all stupid ass bitches that claim y'all motherfucking know me. Y'all have been 38 before. Why don't y'all want me to be 39? I'm not in y'all business. Tiffany, you did not tell me that I was coming to your house to be in that, because I'm not even that. I'm not big enough. I would have never came. You told me on December 3rd, hey, you can come today. I said, well, I'm already here, and then y'all called me on December 4th to come over there. And I was cooking me some food both times. Out here. You all come and interrupt my shit where I have to try to get used to trying to find a way to build up my stuff outside so that I can make it so I don't have to freeze. You know how many times I think about maybe I should go to that library, but I also say I ain't crawling back to them motherfuckers because they don't give a fuck about me. I can't go to jail. Them motherfuckers keep trying to send me to jail. I ain't even did nothing wrong anytime. The first day I went in there, it was after motherfucking court. I came to pick up that motherfucking power bank. I was sitting on the floor. The man came out and said, somebody came to him and said, I look dirty sitting on the floor. I make their library look dirty. I look dirty sitting on the floor. He don't want me to sit on the floor. So yeah, I read something eventually that said that they don't like people sitting on the floor at the library. But they also called the police on me and went against their own rules. They didn't give me they supposed to go through multiple channels before they called the police on me. They called the police on me before they even did anything. So I have my problems. I got so much business, legal paperwork, all kind of shit. I need to use computers, fax machine, internet, copy machine. I can handle my business these days and be outside at night. But they know that. And soon, every time I was trying to do that shit in Kenosha, handling my business, on July 12th, July 13th, they kicked me out the motherfucking park because the mayor's office in Kenosha, Wisconsin, left on orders to have it. But the police got on push and they were trying to do something behind my back, and they apparently must have believed that I was fucking asleep, and nobody probably would have known who did it, huh? Because I was reading through that shit, handling my business. See, they want me to do everything. That's why they want to know where you go to school at, how you do this, how you do that. I don't do things like you doing it. I got my own style. But yeah, Value came up to my mom's house and confronted me and saying like, and I was talking my shit back then as a child. I was, no, I ain't say that, this and that. You said, oh yes, you was. You was talking about some TT something. I just remember that. And I said, I don't even say TT. And everybody up here know I don't say TT. I don't say no motherfucking TT. I wasn't even in probably middle school yet. If I was probably in middle school, as a matter of fact. So you been on some bullshit with me. And it's so fucked up that I have to take it to this level, but it's real. It really is real. I'm out here having to stay under my blankets, keep a blow dryer on, do the shit I have to do to stay warm and make it through every goddamn day until I save up enough money to go to my next level. You're sitting up there constantly, all I hear is you shopping, you doing this, you doing that. You don't have the worries that I have, Al. Who are you to tell me to be concerned? Aren't you the same person when my dad died, Val? You called or I called you probably and asked when you going to make it? And you said you needed time or something. I said, well, how much time? Because a lot of people need time to get here. So I was pushing the date back so more people can come. And you said, no, you don't have to do that for me. I said, my dad was good to you. And he was something like a brother-in-law. So, you know what I'm saying? I said some words to you. And you said some nice things from you all, too, about my dad. Because you know, he being a real one. I've always motherfucking show all y'all fucking respect that you never even deserved. All of y'all, social workers, all of y'all. And y'all fucking trying to use my daughter to fight me, and at the same time she don't even know y'all kicking her ass at the same time y'all think she about to motherfucking kick mine. But she 18 now, so y'all motherfuckers can get mad at her one day and turn that shit around on her. But right now y'all probably trying to use her style. Them social worker bitches watching her every motherfucking move. I don't have to use the soap that y'all use. I don't want to be the same as y'all. Do you understand that? Shit. But y'all out here talking shit about me. Okay, I'm not. You don't define my shower, bitch. Don't worry about it. And that's the thing. Y'all want to know what I'm doing? Because y'all might want to motherfucker do it. Because y'all scared y'all missing out on something, huh? I know. In jail, motherfuckers want to know. Every motherfucking move I was making, talking about they gonna hire a private investigator and every goddamn thing. Because I must be something in Kenosha. Bitches was talking about me because I was up under the bed and all that shit. Day in and day out. Until some man told me that I could not be up under the bed no more. But I was up under that motherfucker. I was not worrying about none of that shit. I was on my own. And when they found out that I wasn't crazy, them motherfuckers tried to make me crazy though. They had all kind of shit they were doing. No, yes they did. Bitch, I went into the cell. That bitch stole my panties, the drawers they gave me men motherfucking briefs. All of that shit. I didn't even want to use the bathroom. I said, I don't know if this is some kind of initiation. I don't know what the fuck they doing coming up in this jail. They were all mad at me. I was trying to make me some motherfucking shoes to keep, because I was doing something, and they want to know what I was doing. I was wrapping the motherfucking feminine napkins around my socks and putting it around all that. Them motherfuckers got mad and put me in the motherfucking administrative I don't even know what it's called now. Shit. But anyway, yeah, they put me in a hole. I'm telling you, I'm going away from that shit. I'm moving on forward in my life. I don't plan on, but I have a plan. Shit. I'm motherfucking out here. It's about to get bad out here. I fucked up with this goddamn plug out here trying to stay warm. And so I'm just saying, y'all out here, and you know what you eat don't make me shit. I was not offering my food. I was not doing any of that shit. I seen so much shit that was happening through 15 days, and I was just looking at the state of how things are out here in the world and how people are trying to make it, and it was very telling. And the conditions of the schools, the condition of how they do things, just the condition of community, just the condition of what people try to get in and they're not prepared. I said, how are you doing this and saying this stuff? It's not even adding up what you're saying. Why don't you go to school for that stuff before you trying to do all this stuff? You are not doing right. This shit is not, what you're doing, it's not adding up. You can't take a word here and a word there and build on it and have inaccurate doctrine. You asked me to talk to you. I'm not from the same world as you. And I never have been. I said, Tiffany, right there with your son. It's been over 20. No, I said it's been over 30 years. Shit. I can't tell you what to feel about yourself and how long. But Tiffany, you ain't have to drag me. You and your friends and the people who put you up to it. If it was the city of Racine, your son, whoever it was, Tiffany. Even the city of Kenosha. Because something, it started really, really happening after that motherfucker IEP me no money. Because shit was straight. And I called the police. Motherfuckers probably got upset. Hey, so you tell me that your house better than my son? You tell me that being here with you and your kids better than me being for myself? So you really think that I'm about to motherfucking sit up here and give more fuck about you and yours and stand at your house than knowing I'm gonna make it through this shit one way or another if I have to take my black ass to that library and see what's up? And really, I don't plan on it. But I might one day. Because I gotta go and return that shit to them. Them motherfuckers suspended me. He said that's gonna defeat the purpose. This is what he told me. Basically, he called the police so I couldn't get that the solar generator. Then they didn't even want to give me the solar panels that came with it too, so I wouldn't have to go up in there. They out there. The motherfuckers got a ransom. I have to continue to dodge their bullets, and they mad because they got bullets and I dropped a bomb, or you know what I'm saying, I have to run into a bomb. And why am I talking like that? Because then the motherfucker could use it against me and call the fucking police on me and say I threatened them. So I have to be careful. I should not have to go through this shit. It's supposed to be a severe storm out here all day. And I'm motherfucking out here. And I was in a little place where the snow wasn't bothering me too bad. I said, okay, this snow keep touching my face. I don't like how it's feeling. I'm going to put this over my head and I'm going to be straight. And I've been straight. Now, up until this point, I got that motherfucking blow dry over there going. And so, yeah, I said, you know, take a little break, do what I got to do. But I have some stuff that I need to talk about because this is serious to me. I'm not about to sit around motherfuckers hating on my mother because of her daughter and because of her. My mother made sure y'all were straight. My mom was out there riding motorcycles. My dad had motorcycle stuff, gangs, all that shit. Clubs, groups, fashion shows. My dad was the man. And everybody around here know it. And motherfuckers don't have to talk about it because for what? But y'all want somebody to talk about it. That shit that you, what's understood could be explained. But at the same time, like, can I live my life? Y'all motherfuckers don't want me to bring the hype to the motherfucking city. But I'm coming. And that's why y'all don't know what I come through this bitch with. I was watching TV the other day. I was watching that shit. Not TV, but on my motherfucking social media, I had to watch it a couple times. Them motherfucking white boys came through that bitch. All them motherfuckers had their little technology cars. He said somebody was looking at like a Benz or something. It would look like it was like a 90s Benz or something coming through. It's like white or cream or something. Them motherfucking white boys came through that bitch in a motherfucking boat on goddamn wheels with goddamn lights on it. Came through that bitch with a fucking system in a motherfucking back. Damn it. I had to watch that bitch a couple, 3 times. And they teach shit like that right at Gateway Technical College. How you can drive anything you want out here. And I think they worried about how I'm coming. They don't want me to get too much attention because why my whole life. But you know what? If you believe in what you believe in, I have a duty and a right to continue that sort of lifestyle and continue to carry on that sort of lifestyle. Ain't no way you motherfuckers are trying to push me downward where I'm supposed to be going upward. But because I start at a place that you motherfucking just getting at, and you feel like you have to be a seniority over me, and you have some kind of authority over me, so you're going to tell them that I have to continue to be in a childlike motherfucking mentality. Or you just come to town and you happen to get a job in a place where you want to make a name and you find that maybe this one, okay, so you want to get to know everybody off of Jasmine Renee Davis case. Because you see there's 5,000 people on my friend list. So this is how you're going to make a name for yourself now popular so you can get in the in crowd. Bitch, do you know your ass will get kicked the fuck out? And people welcoming around here too. That's another thing. So just go there. But you want to start at the motherfucking top. You want to fucking bump me out of my place. You trying to replace me. And you see you're not good at it because I find everywhere. So you're starting to be the one to look unstable. So you're saying I'm mentally ill. I'm out here living outside, living my life in the winter, in the cold, in Wisconsin. Y'all can walk in any motherfucking building around here. My mom barely even want to go to the store, restaurant, anywhere with me because I always get kicked out. That shit is fucking. My mom like, come on, it's something that you must be doing to these people. My mom ain't on that bullshit. My mom is my mother for a reason. But then now y'all got my daughter looking at me like I'm nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't give a fuck. But my mama or you or nobody else gonna tell me that I'm wrong for standing up for myself. These motherfuckers are trying to take me to jail. You think bitch, I'm gonna lead it by example. You not? No, bitch. No, you are not. And you ain't. And you keep it going, bitch. While the police officers lying and shit in Mount Pleasant. First he said that the store trespassed me from there, right? That motherfucker had to start telling the truth when he seen where I was coming. He said, they didn't trespass you from there. I said, yeah, I'm glad you cleaned that up. They tried to say the video is on my page. They tried to say I was stealing, that I stole almost $6 worth of bananas, that I did not ring nothing up that I had. I had some carrots and bananas. And I had these squash that I was about to cook the fuck out of. I was about to motherfucking make some out of that shit, motherfuckers. That's okay though. I said, you fat motherfucker. I said, you work at this store, you got all this food, all this shit, and you trying to send me to jail. You don't even want me to get no bananas? Some shit I said to that fat motherfucker. And I ain't say trying to fat shame him. He fat. Bitch, you fat. Then motherfuckers say, don't talk about greed, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. Man, fuck y'all. That motherfucker was greedy. And that dry ass face black bitch they had coming up to me, sloppy ass bitch. Believe me. And I've been through some shit where somebody probably said that I was nasty. My car was fucked up. My motherfucking house. But bitch, you got all these people around you and you still can't keep up. I was paying people to be there and you know what I'm saying? Paying people because I had to take care of because I was busy. I wanted to have my house clean. What the fuck, bitch? I overbooked my own schedule. Bitch, you sitting on your ass all day, every motherfucking day at your house, ain't doing shit but on the motherfucking phone. Bitch, you got a fucking cordless. Bitch, get you a headphones and get the fuck up. But you don't. And they gonna tell me, oh, my kids gonna wash the dishes if they want Christmas, or they know that I got something planned this weekend or whatever. They're gonna wash it. I'm like, ain't no motherfucking way you about to let this nasty ass shit meat from what you cooked over last weekend sit up in here. You made nachos. That shit started stinking. I poured that shit out, had to urinate and everything. Man, the sink broke. Motherfucker wanted they brought a new faucet eventually. That shit sitting there. I know they ain't trying to act like I broke that motherfucking sink. Because it had biscripts on that bitch before I got there. And I got up to get some water to fill this up. That motherfucker was not on there no more. And they were the motherfucker in there cooking nachos and shit. I was not kicking and partying with them. And they didn't like that shit. Bitch, you ain't about to motherfucking drain me dry. I ain't kicking it with you. I didn't come here for that. I told you that. I'm on my own. I got something to fucking do. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm not fucking with y'all. You gonna let them dishes sit there until your kids clean them and your kids showing you that they got other shit to motherfucking do. And not them got that. And they say, why don't you do it? These motherfuckers up there trying to get them orders to do this and that, and they're not doing anything. But I have to look at myself and say, I don't want to be looked at like that. That I'm not even attracted to that. But I got to a place where but I have never been like that. I went out here dry and I always been pretty, you know what I'm saying? Dressing how I want to dress, doing what I want to do, doing all my shit for who I am. But I have to have me. Please. I'm not giving nobody the credit over my life. Ain't none of y'all doing nothing to get the credit for. I want to learn and advance and meet other people. And everything that y'all doing is trying to stop me permanently. and legally from getting indoors that I can be in. Ain't no motherfucking way that I can't at least go to that library from 9 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night. And y'all let people legally can sleep in that library. And Racine Library, people can sleep in that library. Man, please. This is serious. And if you don't know, now you know. Straight up. Shit. Seriously. Shit. I gotta try to figure something out. I'm not about to motherfucker lose my life. Y'all got that shit. It's too, and it's fucked up because the hospital's doing it around this bitch. They condition everybody. So many people around here like the shit is normal because of how the state, the hospitals around this bitch, and all these motherfuckers in social services, social workers, psychiatrists, they lying all the time to kill people. Like, motherfucker, you got a motherfucker, you putting people lying, cheating your way. Let me tell you something. This is another thing I'm gonna say. All y'all motherfuckers that got people on dialysis, you get it audited. All that shit don't qualify. All the machines, you got to take them out because you got them there. You testing them on healthy people and making them sick. I'm going to talk more about this shit. And that's one reason why I'm out here in the cold, because it's a lot harder to talk my shit outside where I got to be up under the cover and shit and trying to motherfucking stay warm. Believe me, I know. I've been talking for 3 motherfucking hours, almost 2 hours and 50 minutes. And I've been, and I'm standing this motherfucking cold because I want to be heard. But I need to motherfucking be warm too. That's why they don't want me out here, because all they shit will be busted up and disgusted. You making people sick and putting people on dialysis, doing clinical trials out of your motherfucking regular doctor's office to test your machines out, to work your machines on healthy people. Keep that shit real. That shit is supposed to be for people who can't move and all that different shit that need something just temporarily. Tell these kids the truth, these children and these adults the truth about what that shit mean. But y'all putting people on that shit and y'all doing it, and there's too many people around here. But right up in here. But it's cities that have a bunch of healthy people. People coming from all over with new knowledge, and y'all trying to motherfucking keep that away from me. But y'all don't want me to motherfucking get to no position where, because y'all know I'm not playing. Because I was in them doctor's offices on my own for years. Over 20 years. Holding my own, taking y'all to test, asking questions. But I was unsuspecting a lot more times but now I know. For over 10 years, I have been questioning y'all. And for now on your paper, you said for over 10 years, my mental health has been deteriorated. And I have never seen me so strong. Please. You ain't gonna use me to take my mama down. I got words for my mama. That's my mama. You ain't gonna use me to take nobody down. If y'all motherfuckers want to take some groups down because y'all competing, y'all done stole my house. They stole my cars, trying to put me on a shorter, tighter leash and shit. I'm out here. I'm gonna make it. I know what I'm doing. I have to make it. I don't have to make it with you. I ain't claiming nobody. Motherfuckers, I used to, as teachers and shit, don't call me mister. Just call me by my first name. Nah, I'm just gonna call you mister. Yeah. I know what I'm saying, man. Shit. And I appreciate, things too. Shit, it's motherfucking cold out here though. Shit, I had to figure something out. I had to motherfucker put that blow job my hands for a little bit so I could try to see what's up. Shit, motherfucker. And that's what I said. I don't want nobody putting me in these big ass extravagant motherfucking positions that I have to motherfucking just it's a part right there. Shit. Let's see. Hey. Right there. Shit. Yeah, I ain't even touch my shoe. I got all these socks on these shoes. It's supposed to be a 14 and man. I said, hey, no motherfucker, these one small, Converse one big. Shit. I got myself shit out here. And I'ma make it. And I'ma be able to have myself. Motherfucker, shit, I'm trying to get my motherfucking, I don't know what freedom is, but trying to get my motherfucking freedom papers. Shit, y'all, I'm not, hey, I'm not playing. Motherfuckers talk about follow the dream and go come all the way to North America. Slavery, but that shit, motherfucking psychological warfare. South, a little bit more physical. Motherfuckers ran up here to the north to a different kind of motherfucking slavery on the ass. These motherfuckers got land. I'm trying to get by my, I'm trying to buy my freedom. I'm trying to buy myself. And I'm not letting y'all stop me. If y'all think it's a game, I got that. I got stuff that I need to handle. And maybe you have not been there. Maybe you don't believe it to be true. Maybe I'm the only one. And so how can I get in a group with you and have you to control me and tell me I can't do this and do that? Or if I go to your shelter, I can't talk on my phone. I have to sit there all day like I'm in jail. They fucking One of the reasons why they kicked me out of Women and Children Horizons, and then they still were in my motherfucking business when I got an apartment through a rapid rehousing, and then they didn't even tell me some of them programs they had to make people look like they were mentally ill. Women and Children Horizons falsified some paperwork, right? And I said, why are you doing? A woman named Lena. I said, you putting that stuff on there, that's not what I said. She said, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to make sure you get your house. I'll make sure they pay you. That's another reason why. And I'm not about to let all these people keep gossiping about me. Like that woman at Gorman's Food Service talk about I didn't motherfucking remember some shit. Bitch. You don't know how serious this shit is. You not about to say bitch, I got enough of my own problems. So, and yeah, this shit is motherfucking serious. I'm trying to see if I can find yes. So them motherfuckers been falsifying this paperwork out here. And when the children started, they did it too. They got 2 years of payment or something from me. And they gave me a hard ass time. But in the shelter, they say people can't talk on their phones. Them bitches I had got me a little iPhone and an Apple Watch. Them hoes in the shelter were hating on me and told on me that I was talking to somebody on my FaceTime. And nobody else was even around me. Bitch, how you know if it's FaceTime or not? I'm looking at my phone talking. They say I can't have my cell phone in there. So how the fuck I'm going to go to a shelter? Them are jails. I cannot go nowhere and talk on my phone. And then you say, I might be there for 30 days or whatever, and then be right back on the street. Just enough time for y'all to put me on y'all motherfucking program and use my name and try to find some generational wealth of mine, bitch, that I haven't found yet. That's all y'all doing. And you know it. So I ain't got no motherfucking body basing. That's the truth. This shit gonna go down in history. Right in the motherfucking books, bitch. Why they got all that shit? Don't want me to do right in the course. Don't want me to get my motherfucking driver license. I don't give a fuck. I don't gotta be no resident of this shit. But I guarantee one thing: I'm gonna have to file my motherfucking paperwork. I have an electronic filing motherfucking account. All that shit. They played me the whole time. I was at Parkside trying to get through. Them motherfuckers gonna say it got a space in it. Bitch, where? I ain't put no motherfucking space. And how come you ain't been telling me that shit? When I started motherfucking calling the police, then fucking Supreme Court secretary said she called the motherfucking U.S. Marshals on me and don't even know why I called. So I'm the one. shit. Oh. Ooh. So I was trying to rush out of Tiffany house. Don't know where the fuck my other gloves are. I know they. I just because I stuck somewhere else. I think it's in a different bag. But it's cold out here. It's my life, and nope. How are y'all like making up a life for me though? You don't know me. You can't fixate yourself on me and try to turn me into something that you want me to be, and this is who I am, this is where I am, and then call me mentally ill so that I can, what? Why do I have to go to a place, a shelter, that I have to be mentally ill, or go to somebody's house that I have to be mentally ill, and it'll kill me slowly because in order to I have to go to doctors and all kinds of shit, or it's always something. Like this chick because I want me to see something. I don't know. So, but I don't have to do this shit. But when a person is diagnosed with mental illness, especially when they have put some severe ones on my name that don't even have that. I read the shit, the DSM-5 book. Oh, they got all that shit, but they won't treat me medically. No motherfuckers won't even probably assist me through childbirth. If they do, they probably will take my baby from me. I'm not going to them places and fucking with them people. I don't have to be bold. I don't have to play their motherfucking game. If you go in somebody's house, you gonna follow their rules. Period. The police told me in Kenosha, that first time could have did anything that they want. They went through my bags, my thing. They were mishandling my shit because my strap was all fucked up, and it wasn't like that. They didn't even tell me, so they had it on camera, looked like I was upset, right? I was. They took my shit and didn't even tell me they moved it. That police officer said it's their store. They can do whatever the fuck they want to me and my stuff. I'm not having it. I don't trust them motherfuckers. They have been untrustworthy when I tried to just be professional. They are fucking. I'm not gonna. It ain't worth being mentally ill. It ain't worth pretending to be mentally ill. It's cold. Yes, people worry that I'm a freeze out. But I have this motherfucking idea that I'm gonna make it. gotta do what I have to do. Right now, but I'm on this side over here. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. But instead of me being like, I gotta all this stuff. Instead of me being over here where I can see out here, I'm about to be right here. And so, but I'm gonna put my wagon right here so it can still be seen. And I'm gonna be right here. So as I said, but I'm straight. I mean, people came up to me last night. The people gone, but it is cold. And I'm not asking anybody to come up to me or none of that, but they come and shit, it's a fucking their job, I suppose. But I'm not their job, but they're doing their job. And you know what? They're not forcing me to be their job. That's the thing. These motherfuckers, I always looked at like I was a fatal attraction. And that's something that is going to forever be something that I'm sorry about always. And I didn't have the words. But I'm growing. And I'm myself. And I know what's good for me. And I know what I'm doing. Okay? And so I know what's not good for me. I know what's better. So I have to build houses and shit in Wisconsin. This motherfucker shit is serious. Ah! Ooh. Ah. I'm saying it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Shit. Ah. Ooh. It's one out here, man. And you know, this is new to me, so it's going to be a little different starting off, of course. Yeah, I know that, but not like I like it like that. But yeah. have to move my hands around. I have to move my body. I don't have the right shoes. I need some bigger shoes. I know how to get warm, even if I just gotta stay in that blanket with that blow dryer on. Eat on some chips and some canned beans and shit, or have it warm real quick until I figure out the next thing. I got a little plan, but it's not easy. It's not some simple task. Oh no, Racine might want me to do a little something different, not make it that easy on me and something happen. I don't know. But I just appreciate that the electricity work over there. Motherfuckers are mad, they don't like me. A lot of people got to change up their routines and their roles and the games that they've been playing and the cheating and the harming and the crimes that they have been doing. And this is another reason why people are attacking my reproductive rights. They don't want me around children. They don't want me around anything that involves the future. For some reason, they're attacking my reproductive abilities. And they're attacking anything that is impressionable, I suppose. Because I can make it. But they choose to believe that they only have a limited amount of time. And I don't even see how I'm in their way. And so that's why I have to find that I have to find my own way. I'm not going to keep attaching myself to people who believe that I'm in competition with them, or because of me, they can't do something. Somebody said, because of me, they use descriptive words. They said they don't want to use descriptive words. I said, bitch, you gotta be motherfucking playing. I know you lying. I know you not telling the truth. Bitch, not only do you use descriptive words, your children use them to you, bitch. You fake it and you want no motherfuckers to hear you cut up and you had to repent because that shit was on live. You want people to think you perfect, now you had to repent. But nah, bitch, you ain't a Christian. And you ain't this and you ain't that because you want to jump big and hard with me, bitch. You ain't me, bitch. And I ain't you. That shit crazy. I cannot join into their groups and be involved with them like that. Or at all. I mean, if they in some places, whatever, but they been, hey, I ain't saving them to see. And they ain't not saving them. I ain't gonna sit there. I looked at motherfuckers, how they did my dad. Talk about my dad is his friend and his uncle. My dad was sitting there, motherfucker came in late. I was watching. Sitting at the Martin Luther King program at Gateway, right? In January. Awesome event, I suppose. I don't even motherfucking know. But anyway. That motherfucker he looked at my dad. My dad just had on some regular jeans and shit. But it wasn't shit to my dad because everybody knew if my dad wanted to wear anything, he wanted to wear. And them motherfuckers who wearing my dad motherfucking wool coats and all that shit that I could be goddamn wearing right now, but I ain't tripping. I'm just building. But my dad had fur coats, wool coats, leather coats, any coats, purple coats, sports coats, motherfucking team coats, anything. My dad had so much stuff. And it's still his. Because he did not give that shit to nobody. They took that shit. The churches took it. The motherfucking county board executives, all the motherfuckers or whoever went in and out of that house, some community members, so-called friends that didn't have nowhere to stay, they went shopping. And they took advantage of me. That love word, man, that sis
word. They didn't mean that shit, but I meant it. But they meant it, and I didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? So I can explain that. I have explained it. But he looked down on my dad and kept the motherfucker moving. It was a seat right there. There's a few seats near my dad. He wasn't going to associate himself with my dad and that kind of motherfucker. And he ain't had to. Because you know why? People have a family, right? And then they got different outside lives. And you ain't never supposed to let that shit fucking fuck you up. But sometimes it gets so deep, you gotta pick a side. I pick me. For like 4 hours. I be needing to give myself a motivational speech every day. And it's a motivational speech because when I talk, I'm breathing. I'm living. Open my lungs, whatever it's called, my body. I'm living. I never, and you know what, somebody might come to me right now and say, see, I told you she's sick. I've never been out in the cold like this before. And they literally compete and take people's organs or whatever, vitals from them. And they do all kinds of stuff. And sometimes they don't. You know, and people have never been through that, but they don't educate. But just my situation is, I educate myself. I'm trying to, of course, I don't know if it's my metabolic, I don't know what that shit is called. That shit that people make up to for whatever reason. So I'm just saying, it's cold out here, and I'm learning how to live through this shit. I'm new territory, different territory. I am hungry. Yesterday I barely ate. I came here and went straight to sleep, and I slept until 6:12. I didn't even know it was 6:12. I said, oh, I gotta say something. Shit. continue to be. It might be. But yeah. I be looking like, hey, what's about to happen? I don't want to guess. Oh shit! I don't know. But I didn't put my little stuff over there. I might have to move it. Wait to cook though. But I got potato chips. Yes. It is motherfucking out here. Oh, I ain't disrespectful. Hey, I am a mother. And you know what? Hey, they don't want me to be. They don't even want me to be a mother. That's some serious stuff that I have to process through my progress every day. That them bitches don't even want me to be a mother, and it's judges that even faking a fucking breaking the law. The judge said go to Division of Children and Families. She don't make the decisions. Children and Families said go to the judge. They don't make the decision. They run the clock out. Got me on the carousel. Trying to pacify me. Knowing that this is a milk situation. They a mess. They a mess. I'm a mess. I'm in some shit. Okay. So I'm trying. But yeah, I can't go to my own mom's house because my son has to be there, you know? And that's his grandmother. He has that privilege. He has that right. But it's legal that I can have my son out here with me. Poverty is not a reason for them to steal my son. And they got all these... Oh, fuck, this shit dropping. Ice cubes and shit.
Ay, ay, ay. It's something all the time. Okay. Yeah. But I have to live my own life. They got all this stuff out here going on. Saying, oh, I gotta have a house. So these motherfuckers can buy a hotel room all the fuck they want, right? The fuck is a hotel room? I said to somebody, I said, hey, they said they want to give me a hotel room for 2 nights, right? That was like maybe like $200 some dollars. It's like I'd rather get a rental car for them 2 days. I'm like, no, man, you ain't being realistic. You need to go get a shower. You need to do this. Man, what the fuck is your hurry? You ain't doing shit like I'm doing shit. They're not the same as me. This is for real for me. Shit. It's a lot different over here right here than being over there. I'm literally Them motherfuckers be wanting me to have all kind of extra shit, and it don't even be it, man. And that's all it is extra. I'm not a cheap girl. They can't afford me. The city can't afford me. The state can't afford me. The next city can't afford me. I have to afford myself. You know what I'm saying? You ask a motherfucker. The lower they pay grade, they making $1 million a year and can go anywhere and make $1 million. And you tell them to go get a $30 hour job because that's the best kind of, man, $30 an hour, shit. Anybody will jump on $30 an hour, you must be crazy. No, I make it over $1 million a year.
And you want me to make $30 an hour and bust my asses. I can't even pay my student motherfucking debt. I don't get no, and then you talk about if I get $30, I have to be on salary. People around here jumping that shit, and I sure got my nerves like, oh, I guess I'm be out in the street because ain't nobody gonna pay me more than $30. You damn right. And that's why they got all these chip cases and shit and kick me out of colleges and shit. I created my own salary. Let's listen to some stuff I talk about on my videos. I can be, and then they want to know, like, who's exclusive, who's this, who's that, who you people with, what, that. Want to be on my friends list on Facebook so they can get suggested friends, or this is the same friend. Y'all motherfucking kicking it on my Facebook page and still being mean to me. But that's how it is. But I'm the one that's always supposed to be nice to everybody. Why? Because I'm the boss. How can I die? When people say, you can keep your life, you know, you can always donate your organs, you'll live forever. Man, please. I want my own stuff. Because I know that it's things out here that I need to strengthen myself. It's more cold over here than it is up in there. Up. I tried to go to a little coffee shop up the street. Them bitches hate me. Called the police on me. I'm like, what the fuck did I even do to you? You lied and said you got vegan food here. You probably put that on there because you wanted me to come back, bitch. You know I'm out here. I'm telling you, people have been doing setting traps for a long time. Y'all better motherfucking wake up. Then I go with that male police like to try to get all motherfucking rowdy with me and shit. Why? Why are you getting rowdy with me? So what do you motherfucking I owe this motherfucking great motherfucking service that you're doing? Yeah. Let me straight inside. Ain't nowhere for me to use a bathroom. I can't go to the library to use the bathroom. I'm just out here on the computer. Wow. I just had it right here. Shit. I'm gonna do it not this minute. We might even try that over here. Yeah. Fucking shit that flew around the corner. through the day, get through the night, get through another day, get through another night, and then be spring time. Every friend I make gotta be your friend. I grew up the only child in my house with my dad. Fuck you mean, man? And y'all know that. Shit, motherfuckers won't fuck with me. I had to go out and try to find good motherfucking chip bag gums. I did come and look for it though, so I got off my ass. So it is what it is. Met some fake ass motherfuckers who were hating on me. They probably knew more about how good I had it than I did and shit. Them bitches were not my friends. They were trying to humiliate me every time. Bitch, I don't got no money on a drink, but I'm cooking. I ain't got no money on a drink, but I'm washing these dishes. I ain't never got no money on a drink. No, I ain't got no car. You got a car, but bitch, I'm showing you where to kick it at. Or you know what I'm saying? Or I got the money to buy some food, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches ain't my family. They ain't nothing to me. I don't work with them. I'm not there yet. It's time for me. And not for me to die. Y'all not ashamed. Y'all been living like this. And then y'all not trying to change. And then y'all say, you changed, we didn't. Okay, but why can't I change? Because you not changing. And you want to know me. And you don't. I don't want you to know me. How many times I've been to, I'm going to keep this shit motherfucking real. I've been to people's funerals. Them motherfuckers didn't know shit about them. Motherfuckers was just in eulogy. Where? Y'all don't even know what a eulogy is, man. Motherfuckers didn't know shit, but because death is not natural. Motherfuckers sitting here hurrying me so they don't miss out on something in my life and want me to miss out on steps that are valuable for my life. Them motherfuckers trying to plan me and coach me and tell me what I'm saying, and I can't even be natural. So of course I'm not gonna keep up with everything that y'all want me to do, because this is what y'all want me to do. I'm not being all fucked up out here. I'm not. I'm fucking urinating out here in the goddamn snow. Shit. Shit. Oh. See how this work. Looking like a motherfucker. I'm gonna see it's gonna be urine on snow. Urine smell good though. Smell like a pretty urine. Ah. So yeah, let's see here. It's my urine. So I got some color to it. See how it came out like that. It came out in 2 ways, 3 ways. So, say a lot about a lot now. Chips. Hurry up, try to get up, get that chip back. This is my situation, not yours. Okay? This is mine. Yeah, you can't. Man, please. Motherfuckers sitting there. How you talking so motherfucking much, right? You so rich, you so this, you so that. Bitch, you got room for me right at your house. Not room for me, but room for if I was to go there. A lot of y'all, I could have my own room at some of y'all same motherfuckers' houses. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking. But I'm just saying, these same motherfuckers, right? These same programs through the city. They know they try to steal my house. They know they business. They know I got lawsuits coming. Why I gotta fight you? Just give me my money. I gotta always live in yesterday for you punk ass motherfuckers. And then if I choose to live today, I miss out because I already had it. Ain't no turn around, right? Turn the other cheek. Don't worry about, don't do that. Don't do that. Give somebody else my time. I'm not. I gotta figure out how to get warm over here when I'm about to be sitting there. Look right at the fucking public library where it's much and I can't even go to that motherfucker, man. I feel. Cause of y'all hating. Damn motherfuckers know I don't need to be going there because they hate. Shit. Fucking brown, wet, all kinds of shit. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna figure out something. Awesome. Shit. Hold on here. Oh. Hold on. Now, sit over here. I'm worried. Water dripping. And then the wind is blowing a little more colder where I am over here. And so my blow dryer, I know what I need. not going to take the beauty out of my situation for the worry of myself and the worry of others. Fear is instilled in people. Fear is a learned behavior. Straight up. And a lot of people are taught culturally because that's what they know. You know, people know that people target families and nations and all kinds of stuff. The American flag, I want to study it. I got so much I have to do, and it's more than just Wisconsin. Why do I have to let these people in my life and stop at just them? I know it's so many people around the world that want to meet Jasmine Renee Davis, me, June 12, 1986. It's people right in Wisconsin that maybe even want to meet me that haven't had the chance to meet me. That have nothing to really do with those people in them social services and all that shit. Them bitches act like they seats are just secure because, you know why? Because they're not letting people get educations around here to get the positions. And a lot of times some people are coming from other places and they can. But they are fighting me. And I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. And I know they have lied on me and who calls the police for somebody unresponsive? Didn't no ambulance or nothing show up. The fucking police showed up. That's how I know they lied. And they get away with it. Nobody read them papers and say, wait a minute, this don't even motherfucking sound right. That was the motherfucking job of the attorney too. Because I was in jail. Them motherfuckers fake. That's why they have the motherfucking lawyer of the public email me. He talking about he wasn't intending to have no back and forth, like, you know what I'm saying? No, motherfucker, you don't have to communicate with me. I'm gonna communicate with somebody else. I'm gonna handle my shit with the public defender's office. It don't have to be you, because I don't give a fuck about you. And I'm not stalking you or harassing you. I'm not stalking you. I'm not harassing you. I'm not surrounding you or none of that. I ain't doing none of that. I got so much shit coming out of my mouth. And it's so much stuff. And you know, that does sound ugly. I got so much shit coming out of my mouth. But that's why I said, when you spell R-E-A-D, it's read and read. That shit means something. I spend so much of my life learning songs for stuff that I'm not even a part of. I'm not asking you to excuse me, okay? I want my life. I shouldn't have to ask for permission for my life. The Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. The Star Spangled Banner. All kinds of stuff. Never fucking learn the meaning of it. They wrong for that. They not teaching it. And these motherfuckers not policing the right motherfuckers since they want to police. And those principals not sitting in them classrooms on them superintendents, all them people are not sitting and learning what the fuck really what's happening and what's going down. Because it's been too many teachers that hated on me. And a 6th grade teacher called me a coward because I wouldn't fight a bitch with a last name. Bitch, go about your motherfucking business. Then gonna keep my motherfucking picture while your pregnant ass at your desk looking at and can't get over how white my teeth is have been. And meanwhile, motherfuckers talking shit about, oh, you want it, but I guarantee my breath not stinking and I don't smell bad. my feet and my hands, I'm having more of the problem with, like, for some reason. I mean, it's cold out here, and I have to figure this out. And when I go to the bathroom, though, I have to take my pants off, my socks off, all of that. So, um, this is a tough one because these blankets that I'm on right now are probably going to be all wet soon. Oh, fuck. And it costs. And that's why they be having homeless. That's why a lot of homeless people just don't make it. They don't let them come to the shelters. They don't have the shelters. Other shelters around. They don't let people in. And then, like I said, I went to Illinois. They fucking attacked me there multiple times. Stole my identity. Stole my wallet. Stole my clothes. My son's clothes. Stole my Bible. Stole my dad's keys. Safe place. In Illinois, like I think it's like Waukegan, but I was all kind of places, Libertyville, all over the place. Gurney, Illinois. But I'm trying. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Just gotta figure it out. I was just running for some reason. My body is heating itself up. I'm knowing that I have to make it. I'm knowing. Tiffany was calling me somebody else's same name. She was calling me. I said, Tiffany, why are you, I don't want you calling me that. You calling somebody else that. She said, well, everybody, I said, I'm just saying, okay, if you gotta do that, you've been called, okay, that's fine, Tiffany. And so I was just like, it was just so much shit, but I was not taking it as a fight. I just was saying what the fuck I had to say, and that was it. This motherfucker was fighting. She was fighting me the whole time. And her people on the phone were fighting with me. But bitch, Tiffany, you don't, bitch. Tiffany, don't go there with me, okay? You didn't went there. You live your life and you find your street credibility all you want. And then a motherfucker sit there and met some people when they were out. She met somebody, a white woman, some people. And she went and met them further. I didn't even know, right? But she keep including my name in it. Bitch, yeah, I met them when I took you to Olive Garden for your birthday. And took you to take pictures and shit for your birthday, Tiffany. But stop bringing me up. I don't remember that woman like that. It's a white woman. Older white woman. But for some reason, she keep us. No, Tiffany. No, motherfucking no. I don't know shit about them people. Ain't no telling what the fuck happened with that shit. But everybody so motherfucking friendly. Police will fucking arrest me because I won't tell them. Motherfuckers chapter 51 me because they wanted to. They didn't chapter 51 me because they had to. So, and I ain't no motherfucking danger to us. Shit, I wasn't doing shit to be a danger. That's why they fucking was falsifying them goddamn reports. Oh, shit, my socks and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, and I just gotta make it. I know now I'm learning. I'm learning. It is cold out here. That's cold. The weather is cold. Ugh. And it's nothing I can do other than just take the shit. I have to live through it. Real. Ugh. I gotta use my hands. Ain't no gloves out here to and motherfuckers be having work gloves and shit that they use. Somebody had came up to me and asked me that I want some gloves one time. I'm like, no, you probably could do something with them, but I'm not interested in them. Gloves didn't look very durable to me. You know, how can you work in them gloves like that? People work outside in extreme temperatures. And these companies literally have gear. They find it all over the world. They shop all over the world. And they find cold weather stuff. And they're very productive outside. But how is there not stores like that locally to sell the stuff in these temperatures? I just don't know. This shit seems like a bunch of bullshit to me. People buy houses out in the countries and shit. They ain't got all them hospitals and all that shit all up there, liquor stores and all that shit like that. All out in the country like that. They got farms and vineyards. Make that shit make sense now. Man, all this steam from this skillet is going the opposite direction. What the fuck? Man. Turn one way, it's still being blown that way. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm gonna charge my phone. Keep this motherfucker charging. Oh, please. Man, I just knew they turned all the motherfucking energy. I was about to say some shit. Oh, man. Say that shit. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yeah, all record. All this stuff on. One, but it's just giving me that two. it. I have to get my hands I'm doing good. You know what? Here's some people who have some very important jobs, and they make a great um they earn their money and a lot of it, and they have a responsibility. Like I don't know, just say like the president of the United States, they have to follow rules. And even though they have family, their family has to understand this is the job that they asked for 4 years. I haven't always, I have to grow up. I have to see life. Just because I don't have to vote or do anything, don't mean that maybe I might want to meet a president one day when he's not the fucking president of the United States or of any country. And all these people know and they hear my ambition, they hear my plans, and they want to be a part of it, but they are trying to abuse me. I don't want them to be a part of my life. I don't want those social workers and all them bullshit ass people in my business and telling me what to do. I've asked for different people to get on my case. They keep trying to have me to go through the same process over and over. They're ignoring me, and I'm asking, well, ask this person. She's on the fucking email. She chooses not to read them. She needs to go somewhere else and work or not work. I don't give a fuck. It's her choice. And the district attorney is attached to it, and they just don't do anything. But it's not. This is not. This statement is not about them like that. But I understand more than fucking people trying to give me credit for. I wasn't earning no motherfucking credits. And that's just how it is. I just never been good enough. Motherfuckers at Gateway fucked up. They got a 2-year start on me. That's what they do. They kick me out. They get head starts on me. They got a 2-year start. You got a 2-year start. I already know what happened. They try to trick me and see how much I remember and said that I was in school at Gateway in 2015. They must have got some money from somewhere. Somebody had what? I was enrolled at Gateway and wasn't. Somebody enrolled themselves as me. Maybe it was a computer. I said I was not. They tried to tell me I was. A student in Gateway attending classes in 2015. That's not true. And they tried to tell me that I was. So they were doing so much stuff to mess with the situation. Like, there was a lot that they were doing and just was so fucked up. And people don't have to be happy to see me. Shit. As happy as I believe that I would be to see me. Motherfuckers be having their own lives, their own shit that they have to fucking do. It is nobody's responsibility to do anything for me. I can't be interrupting somebody's whole life that they work for and the things that they doing to fit me in, and I'm not doing what is suitable to them. So why are you all trying to condition me and force me and knowing that I don't qualify for a lot of this stuff? That is fucking attempted murder. That's you trying to force me to be something that I'm not ready for, that I don't want, that I've never have been. Bitches at probation and parole fighting me. Oh, I mean, man, please. These hoes around here all fucking less than basic. Trying to call me motherfucking black. Yeah, but they all fighting me. Look at me. I got motherfucking dried up ass tears and motherfucking snot all over my face. Okay, nothing bad to I'm about to go have to chase them back. They just fly up out of there, man. And by the time I get up, it's gonna be gone. I gotta warm up, but also I can't be littering out here. And them kids will come down. What are you cooking? What you cooking? What you doing? What's that? This and that and the other. And you know, I'm not gonna speak too much on it because those are other people's children. But I was not being toxic. There has to be another word. Not everybody wants to change their life and do things or whatever. And some people believe when people are cleaning their lives, they're trying to die. Because that is literally some groups. And so people don't know what the fuck I got going on. And I'm not going to guess for them and make an excuse for them so they can get off of being held accountable for mistreating me. But I know. Nobody told me that. Nobody said that. But I'm just saying, like, that's how some people are, because I know. And that's why they keep education from people. So people cannot learn. They only teach them specific, like, lesson plans and stuff like that. And people don't be having time to read everything because they so busy with this and that. And they say, well, do this. And then say, use this chapter and write 30 pages on one chapter. How could you possibly read the other book? You got to write 30 pages on one chapter, and then you got other stuff along with the 30 pages that has to be written, double space, 12 font. Then you got to add all this other shit to it. Everybody has their agenda. Going to college, I was not on scholarship. I had to pay my own money. That motherfucking federal debt, all that different stuff, I have to return that money. And some of that stuff was paid back. I have motherfucking, I've been paying my way. And they are steady trying to get me they are steady trying to get, every time I get out of some kind of free program or something like that, they want to get me right back in a program so that they can talk about me and use my name. Them motherfuckers like J. Urban and Urban Taylor and Associates got all that motherfucking money from me. Stealing my money, got power of attorney of me and my dad. That motherfucker used my name and took me off a special administrator. So he tried to make into the court. Didn't even behave in court right. Kenosha Police Department won't even take no motherfucking report, and they have to. Somebody gonna take that motherfucking report, even if it's Milwaukee. That motherfucker office is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and other places. Shit. Now. I have to live my life. I have to do what I have to do. I have to sit here and wait for handouts. While other people run my name. And I'm still making the best of my time. And my time out and my time in. So I am introducing myself, and I'm going to reintroduce myself. I don't fit in. And apparently I won't ever fit in. Shit bag over there. Shit. I gotta get warm. As soon as I sit down, like, damn, I have fire out of there. Wow. Shit. You don't have, wait, some stuff you can't just do halfway when you're the only one doing it. And I am. I'm doing this shit on my own. Oh, this ain't no 20. This is a 12 in men's. But it's a small 12 in men's. Oh. Shit. Oh, I can't barely even put my shoes on, man.
box trying to be warm. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna compromise or what. Shit. My motherfucking shoelace is motherfucking freezing up out here in this mother. This is my descriptive language. I'm about to be in your motherfucking special ed classroom just because. If you don't like it, then you fucking behave with some different behavior, motherfucker. I identify. I got some strong points. Find that shit bag. Where is it? I don't know. Where could that chip bag have went? I'm up for this next chip bag. That's why I said I'm not about to be chasing this shit. I'm gonna look a little ways and see if I can stop up. And there do be people that be picking up the trash for stuff like this. I'm not about to be out here just throwing shit around, man. Being all fucked up. I know why I ain't keep shit clean sometimes. And I was trying. Shit. But I'm not putting myself out there anymore like that. I was in a house, in a shelter. The house was cold. I had to go to another shelter because the one house that I got it was cold. It was colder in that house than it was outside. My son, I said, man, my son, I gotta do something. I got my son, went to the shelter, came back. I said, I can't bring him back to a house with no motherfucking heat. I let him go to my mom's house. They tried to say that I didn't want my son. The city of Wisconsin, the city of Kenosha, the city of Kenosha's inspections department, building inspectors, they didn't even do anything about it. They were on bullshit with me the whole time. They didn't even take my report. They got on so much bullshit with me. They came with body thermometers, playing games with me, laughing in my face, all kinds of shit. The house was cold. I had to go to another shelter, and that's how I got a motherfucking battery charge in Gurney, Illinois. That shit couldn't stay on, man. They had now Illinois even put out maybe my son and I can go to a mental health hospital so I can prove he not autistic or get him off of that autistic shit, and I can prove my sanity because we don't have nowhere to go. The shelter told me I could stay there with my son for 3 months. They stole my Bible. At the time I had a Bible, they stole that. I was making a beautiful Bible. It had lace and NASA stuff all over it, and notes and different things that were very personal and private to me. Anything that I was writing in it was mine, and they stole it. And they stole my dad's keys. And they had people jump on me from a cab company, call the police on me, kick me out. They were trying to find out where I was. They were stalking me, harassing me. It was all kinds of shit. But the house in Kenosha, the heat went out and they refused to fix it. So bad where I couldn't take it anymore. I had to go, and I was in and out. I had a little space heater, warming up my food, rushing in and out. That shit was crazy. Those people with Robert Davis and Marsha Davis. Marsha Davis is a fucking social worker in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Robert Davis is a fucking educator in Illinois. Them motherfuckers attack me from every side. Don't nobody tell me about being cold and this and that and the other. Well, these motherfuckers who were paid to be real and to be there for me in my time where it was supposed to, for us coming through a domestic situation, trying to find it in COVID, through a pandemic. They abused me and took advantage of me. And had the nerve to evict me and put a fake ass $12,000 some eviction on me and all that shit because they seen for whatever reason. I don't know. Please. It's one of them. It is
Come on out here. Same bitch, Julie Ortiz, forced me to make my daughter go live with my mama. Sent her out of my house. They were going up to my daughter's school, talking to my daughter. My daughter, shit, you know what I'm saying? They still got my daughter in their care. But she 18, she gonna overcome this. My daughter is real enough to know something. It's hard to see that shit. They watch what they did to her grandfather and me and all this different shit. She don't know. Them people making her think that they the best thing that ever happened. That bitch made me sign a voluntary power of attorney paper because my daughter had something happened with my daughter. And she was stressed out. And so they try to tell me, okay, well, if your mom is that, you know, your mom, have your mom to be there and all that. And then, so they said that they turned around and said it was involuntary. My daughter didn't want to leave. That woman, Julie Ortiz, forced me to send my daughter racing. And I didn't even have to legally. That bitch, they been doing all kinds of illegal shit and getting away with it, and the police won't. When is it okay for them to go to jail for the shit that they doing in their personal using this job, this division of children and family services doing this shit? That bitch Julie Ortiz signed her name on that motherfucking paper, and I know it was hers because the way she write big on that bitch. She told me, and I seen, she said that she had been trying to Chapter 51 me for a long time, and they wouldn't let her. That bitch finally she got promoted. And then that's when I got motherfucking Chapter 51 after that bitch got a bigger job. I promise you. I'm not playing. It's so much shit. This is notice, man. Y'all motherfuckers not fucking with who y'all think y'all fucking with. From right here and over there, it's like two different goddamn places. It's two different places. It's two different places. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a Conair blow dryer. A Conair blow dryer. Hello. This is a Conair blow dryer. Yes, it is. Oh, yes. Shit, I'm hungry. I want to eat though. I don't even think I got control. But I can't see them. A lot of stuff that they did, like with that house, but that was all stuff that they needed to do. Put me in eviction, all that stuff that they needed to do to take my son from me. I told that social worker from Division of Children and Family Service. Her name is Chelsea Goetz, and her supervisor is Michelle Lang, and Pamela Condos. I informed them, and I informed Chelsea Goetz. Chelsea Goetz also said that I was combative toward her, like abusive toward her when I was in jail. She made reports on it. She said every time I talked to her, I was fucking abusive to her. That bitch is stupid and fighting me. She is something. And they always talk about dangers and shit like that. And them bitches probably do want to go to a mental health hospital. They rather do it that way. I don't fucking know. But I said, y'all know everything that the reports that y'all have to make to take my son from me. And that's how y'all writing the report. She said, what did you say? What? Like she didn't hear me. I said, you heard what I said. And I told her again. And she gonna ask me, why would she do that? Bitch, you taking notes down? Or why you asking me? I don't motherfucking know. I'm saying, I'm just out here trying to make it, y'all. This is here. I've been talking about this shit for a while now. It's 11:22. So for over 4 hours. For 5 hours. And then the police, they have a hard time even staying on the phone 10 minutes. This is the problem. This is why this shit is so fucked up around here. This is why people are suffering and starving. And this is why people are in jail and dying. And this is why nobody believes that anybody can ever fucking live. They're overbooked, overpopulated in crime and punishment and just stupid shit and just constant. That's their fucking job, though. When people stop running to these people, and then another thing, all you motherfuckers sitting there running up into church and all that different shit and going to all these other places instead of going to your leader first, fuck you trying to tell me what to do. You are supposed to go to your leader before you go out there getting help from anybody else. Before you go to your doctor, your dentist, before you have children, before you get a mate, all that shit. If that's what you motherfucking really believe in. I'm not in that shit. So don't try to force me in it. And really, I never even been in it. Everybody have what they want to do and try to learn what they want to do. And it is what it is, association or not. I'm here right now today. Please now. I believe in myself. I'm learning. I'm finding my own way. I want to learn about the planets. I want to learn about so much shit. And you know what? If I ever meet them where I am and they're doing their thing, and even if the same path that I travel, that those people are traveling on, like if whatever path I travel, they follow their path and it leads to some of the same places, I still don't have to be with them. This is life, man. People doing all kinds of shit and everything don't revolve around them or y'all. My stuff revolve around me. Please. Carthage College played me. Somebody with the last name Davis working in finance. The other man, I don't know his name, but he working student admissions. He played me. Had me to write a letter and said all I had to do is write a letter. I can go back to school to Carthage. I can go to Carthage College whenever I want to. It's a debt out there. The computer came up missing. I don't have the computer, straight up. The fucking shit is gone. Okay? MacBook. Them motherfuckers for years, ever since 2020, were not returning my calls, were not answering my calls. I was trying to get in school, all that shit. Them motherfuckers was playing the shit out of me. She was not answering my calls. I was calling the library. The librarian was more helpful. And I don't want to say the wrong hall, but she was in the library. I had to talk to her. She wrote and she said to take that amount of money, and it was less than what they said that I had to pay to get back into school. I had got out of jail, and I had a letter in my motherfucking email of them asking me to come back to Carthage. The woman said that my whole debt had been wiped out. She is the motherfucking administrator. She knows. She told me, Jasmine Davis, she said, I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this job for a long time, and what I said was accurate. But for some reason, they're saying that it's not. They told that woman, they got on her case. That man in admissions changed that shit all around. But she told me that they did not hold that debt against me, and they wrote the whole debt off so I could have went back to Carthage. She sent me the email to me at Carthage College. Kenosha got all kind of shit that they just been fucking me over for a long motherfucking time, man. I've been trying to pay my bills. I called about all kinds of shit. Them motherfuckers, then I called to the president's office. Some woman girl, she on bullshit. They called me to see how intelligent I am and whatever. They said, look, then they see I don't got that much intelligence about their shit. This was before. They laughed me off or whatever. And then they started telling me, call diversity inclusion. I said, I'm not calling them. That's not who I have the problem with. I'm going to the people who I have the problem with. That is finance. I'm not having nobody speaking for me, and y'all not gonna keep trying to have motherfuckers take the fall from me. I gotta keep going to black people and shit. Your white ass about to take care of this shit. You did it. Shit. And it's my problem that I have had, that I did. Yes, I have some problems. That man gonna tell me, don't I have somebody ask me if I got family in the area? Ain't none of your business if I got family in the motherfucking area. I got a motherfucking school that I can goddamn attend. That's why these schools ain't gonna never tell me that I'm a part of their goddamn family. hall or something like that. Maybe at some point I can walk over there and talk on like in that building over there. Right over there. Let's see. It's some hotels over there too, but it's a hotel over there. Maybe I can go over there or something like that and sit up in there or whatever. But this wagon, motherfuckers don't be liking that. You know why? Because they don't want to downgrade their shit, but they need to put that shit on the door. What the fuck job I got? They don't know how I could be carrying a wagon full of goddamn money. Business. These are public places that I should. It's public places that I should be able to go to. But those people open their business to the public. Almost January, so time is picking up. It's just it's gonna be way more cold than this. So it's hot, and I'm trying, but it's still too hot. But I'm just like, damn, it's cold. So I gotta find a way. I'm gonna have to walk away and be on my own, and that's a lot of. I mean, I have to do that, and I gotta prove that I can handle it. I can't let these people, because what they're doing is abusing me, and they're making reports and shit. You know, the woman from the public defender office had called me incompetent because she had accepted a plea that didn't ask me, and she said that the case is resolved, and I said no, it's not. If I would have told her that, I would have stayed in jail and would never been able to get out for the time that I did get out of jail. From May to October. Anyway, 2023. But I'm talking to her and all that. And then when I first met her, she said she want to go with the, like, that I'm mentally ill. I said, what the fuck do you mean? Did you read? She said, she didn't even want to hear my side of the story or nothing. She said she wasn't interested in that. She's going to try to get me out on the signature bond. That's all she interested in. It's fucked up things that they're doing, man. This shit is all messed up. And it's a system. And it's so deep and heavy. Motherfuckers are willing to rob, steal, kill, and destroy for that shit. But I'm going to find another way. And I have been finding another way. I'm myself. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm living, and I don't have to motherfucking take your life. And you're not taking mine, and you don't have to. But Tiffany, don't act like you're just such a great ass motherfucking parent. And you know you're not. But I talked about the things that I told you that I seen as a good mother to you. Please now. That's another thing. Yeah. I'm not stuck on stupid. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I am not the best parent, apparently. But I know what's best for me to do to be a parent. To be a mother. To be myself. That's the thing. Without all these limitations on me. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. This is fucked up. My blanket getting wet over here. It's like kind of so cold that the water not even boiling. That's how. Let's see if it boils like that. So I'm here. I have some other stuff I need to do on my phone, and I just have wanted to touch bases on some of this stuff and keep as notes and building blocks for myself as well. But it's time that I stand up for myself, and I am. And I know that people understand, and I know that this is a real life situation outside of categories and different organizations and things like that that other people are involved in. So I'm fine. But I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And I'm going to make it. I'm going to find my way. I mean, I'm living. I'm going to make it. Money is very important. That's a problem. But people probably say, you rather die than not let somebody else slave you? I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to have to go to a mental health hospital. They not doing this shit right. You see what just happened at Tiffany House. Them motherfuckers have an agenda. And I can't keep on being the butt of all of their jokes. I can't keep on being the borrower and all these other things that these people want from me. Okay? It's just so much. But I have been talking for over 5 hours without medication. Why people are saying that, they need to read up on some of this stuff that they take your time out instead of taking their word for it. Stop taking their word for it. They ain't doing the work. They ass don't believe them no more. Stop believe y'all professionals, y'all personals, whoever. They don't go to them agencies no more. Kenosha Human Development and shit. Those are no longer credible institutions. And they mad at me that I'm talking about it, and I'm going to campaign it. Because I call and they won't return my calls. They won't return my emails. So they want to fight me. And they're using me for advertisement. Too many of them. So I have myself, okay? And I'm here. And don't take their word for it, though. I'm here talking and look at me. I'm just here. I'm making it make sense. I got more to say some other time. But today I have some stuff to do on my phone. And I'm going to come back soon with a video. I'm going to cook something. I'm going to make some bread with some chickpea flour. And some oil and some spices and all that stuff. Some salt, some pepper, whatever. And I'm going to put some black beans on. I don't have my rice with me. I plan on put some rice with it. But I'm just going to make it. Probably put some guacamole on there or something. Anyway, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. June 12, 1986. Phone number. Questions or comments, whatever. Not whatever, but I'm just saying, if you have something that you want to talk to me about, my email address is JASMINE_RENEEDAVIS @outlook.com, and my phone number is +1 country code 1 area code 262-455-2108. Okay, so I'm here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I know I am, but you know what? There's so much more that I want to learn, and I'm gonna continue to improve myself. I'm Jasmine Renee.